Hello, my friends. How are you? I hope everybody's good. Yeah, this heat is not for me, y'all. I am not built for this nonsense. I mean, now that said, it's actually not typical for us to have avoided having to use our window unit all the way up until early June. Like usually there's at least a couple of days in there where we go, okay, that's it. We give in and we're getting the dang thing out. So we've been spared the early heat this year, but looks like now we're gonna make up for it a little bit. Your electric bill went woo, yeah. Hi Cranston, welcome. Just got home, all right. I don't miss the humidity in the Midwest though, man. Like it does get humid here sometimes, but not to the extent that it does in like where my mom's from. And
Karen Days, my name just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify and emote. Smile.
Just what we needed. Why not? Why not, Karen? Just tooting your way into chat. Oh my god, whose emote is this? Federal Ghost. That's hilarious. I love you, Karen. How are you, my dear? Anyways, Ohio is hot, but survivable right now. That fart looks a little spooky. Indeed. Mrs. Zotz, how you doing? How's everything up in Canada land? Karen, I hope you're doing all right. I don't know if it's real hot, you know. It's often very hot where you live, but I'm saying like hotter than usual. So I'm not even drinking coffee today. I'm drinking one of those the blackberry lemon zest hydration pack thingies that I still have. Which like normally is not my thing, but I don't have any iced coffee. I know. I wasn't smart yesterday, Fairy, and I didn't make cold brew. And I'm not drinking hot coffee right now, and our ice machine is empty. Like literally the bin in my freezer is completely empty because we're all just sucking down ice water. It's smoky there. There's fires close to where you live. Oh no, I'm sorry. Please stay safe. You love finding a random emote because someone was generous with a gift, supporting their favorite, right? I've gotten a lot of gift subs over the last few days, I think because of the sale probably. I am completely gonna, I don't think I think Miro's at work so I can get away with saying this. Right? Right? The rest of my mods aren't gonna nerf me for this, right? I found out about the sub sale and I didn't really plan anything. I just, you know, it's like we just finished charity. I didn't have and it's the end of the school year. Yeah. You love me the moistest. And then whose is this? Storm Chaser IRL. That's a good one. That's a good moist emote. Well, it's not about not being motivated, Katsum Jammer. It's not about not being motivated. It's literally there just isn't enough time in the day. There literally is not. I hid in the air conditioning last night and made this. It's for sale in my Etsy. I'm plenty motivated. It's more like I can't possibly cram more stuff to do into my to-do list than is already there, like without crashing and burning. Because I have 3 kids, 5 animals. I'm the one who's primarily home with everybody. We own a small business, a brick and mortar like retail business that my husband is busy running. And this is, Final Fantasy pre-release weekend. This last weekend, we had family from out of town. My kids playing at graduation. 2 field trips this week for my daughter. Like, there's just, there's never not a million things going on. And let me not paint that in a negative light. It's just, they are mostly related to amazing blessings in my life, right? Having 3 beautiful, healthy children, a partner who is very motivated and dedicated to our small family run business. Like, it's just a lot. For someone who does not prioritize time very well, it's exhausting trying to keep up with everything we have to do. I forgot to place a grocery order for yesterday because of everything we have going on. And so I had to make my poor husband, who's been, at the shop for crazy hours all weekend, go shopping. I really need to, one thing that I have control over and that I need to just do the thing is get a license. We have another car. We're paying for insurance for it. It's good for us to have a backup vehicle with an electric battery vehicle. We kind of need to have a vehicle that does not require a charge in addition because of where we live. So it's hard because when Twitch comes out with these things, I feel like just my luck, right? It's just my luck that a lot of the time they end up running these sales during a charity event or right at the end of having done a long charity campaign. I mean, Ferry knows what I'm talking about. Those of us that are, Ferry was talking about it on stream today. Those of us that create content full time for a living, it's a real balancing act sometimes, especially if we are dedicating our time and energy and space in our channel and, in our content to supporting charities, which we love doing and we do gladly. And we accept that might mean a little less income for us and that it's not about that, right? That doesn't mean that it doesn't affect you a little bit, So it is what it is. There is a sale on gift subs of 5 or more. If anyone cares to take advantage of it, you pay like $19.99 or something like that. You pay about $20 when normally they would cost about $30. Want to raise all the dollars for the charities, but you have to pay your bills. That's why when people support the channel, and I know you say this too, I thank them not only for supporting what I do for a living and helping me chase my dreams and want to grow this amazing community of people who I really think are great, but on top of that, you are helping me to continue to be able to support charities, because if I was working a 9 to 5, I might still be able to do some, but I would not be able to do the amount that I'm currently capable of doing for charity if I were working for someone else outside my home. I just wouldn't have the time. So unfortunately, time kind of is a finite resource. If you're not sleeping, your health will suffer. So like last night, I thought about coming down here and working on some stuff for a while, and I was like, hell no. I went to bed. Because it's the oxygen mask analogy. If I'm not taking care of myself and getting enough rest, and I am a night owl and an insomniac, and sometimes I can't sleep. So if you see me active on the internet at night, a little playful, I'm not saying don't you dare ever mention, sleep to me. But Karen, a couple other people are of the same mind. Like, some of us really wish that we could just go lay down and go to sleep like a lot of people. And that's not something that we're always capable of. So rather than lay there and stare at the ceiling and have an existential crisis, we will just make use of the time. And also, I find late night to be a really productive time for me a lot of the time, which is unfortunate with small children. It's not the best combo. But if I'm just going to lay there anyway, ! Existential. If I'm just going to lay there and stare at the ceiling, I might as well be working on YouTube or something, you know what I mean? Or even crocheting. So that little, like I said, this little guy was like, dude, I do not want to move from my bedroom. It's too hot everywhere else in the house. It was just, it was unbelievably miserable. I mean, it's an old house with not very good insulation, and we don't have central air. So I said, well, I saw a cute jellyfish, and I think I could make one without a pattern. So I made this without a pattern. I did look up on someone else's video how to make these because I couldn't remember. And I don't know. I wish that I could just do more of this, you know, but like when I sit in my bedroom or if I sit down here, typically I feel guilty because there's a million things that need to be tended to in my house. There's only one of those available, and it is in my Etsy. Today is show and tell. Yeah, a lot of us do because we've been told that if you're not, you know, it's like working in restaurants. It was if you have time to lean, you have time to clean. Now, I would argue that there is some wisdom to that statement only because, like, do you really want to hang out at work after you're done waiting on people? Like, keep up with all your running side work and try to get some of your, you know, ending side work if you can. You know, if you need to roll 50 silverware rolls, if you need to roll 50 silverware rolls before you can walk out the door because that's your closing side work, then why aren't you, you know, doing that while you're not busy with your tables instead of yapping in the office or, you know, staring at your phone? I used to have coworkers at places where it was pooled, where I would catch them just standing around talking, doing nothing while I'm absolutely getting my butt handed to me. And that's not a good feeling either. Like, even if you're not a pooled house, if you work somewhere and your friend who you work with is absolutely getting crushed, like, to me, the right thing to do is to be like, yo, how can I help you? Just pick a task, man. Walk around, give people water, clear the dishes. You know, that's why I got to keep my job, even though I was not the most perfect server that ever walked the face of the earth, even when they would decide they were going to have to cut people, because I was always looking for ways to help my teammates. Just saying. You know, everyone gets distracted. Everybody needs downtime. But, like, if I was at work and clocked in. So one thing I do have to remind myself is that I'm my own boss. You know? And when the temptation to get distracted and do other things comes up, I need to remind myself, like, well, why wouldn't I treat working for myself with just as much dedication, you know, and try to be as efficient with my time as I was when I waited tables in restaurants and answered to somebody else. So that's a tough thing about working for yourself. You're the boss you answer to. You could choose to be easy on yourself. But yeah, I don't know if I believe in the, like, constant grind mentality of, you know, a lot of streaming. It's like, well, when do you sleep? When do you eat? When do you just enjoy yourself? Are you just constantly, everything is just like pumping out as much content as you possibly can? And, you know, maybe the answer is yes, and you're okay with that. I don't know. I'm not here to try to make decisions for other people. But for myself, I need downtime with my family, right? Not just sitting around doing nothing. You know, I actually sat in my room, crocheted, and watched a movie with Henry. It was really nice because he doesn't always gravitate toward hanging with us. But the weather forced him into my bedroom. Not really. I'm sure that he would have, you know. But we need to get a window unit for their room. 100 gazillion things to do and too hot to do anything, yeah. Definitely no yard work. Hubs came home and was like, did you get them out to do yard work? I was like, by the time that was... No, I did not. I'm not going to give anybody heat stroke. Me or them. To, like, whack some weeds. Which, you know, we do have to struggle with here in Oregon this time of year because it's, you know, this is the end of spring, beginning of summer explosion of all of the vegetation around here. Like, soon it'll be so hot and dry that things won't grow as quickly because there won't be enough water. But right now, we've had a lot of spring rain, and then it's heated up. And so, like, all the grass and the blackberries and all of the weeds and everything are just going completely bonkers. So there has been a lot of yard work. But again, it's because we own a home on like a pretty, nice sized piece of land. Like again, this is it's a to-do list item and not a fun one a lot of the time, but it's related to something that I'm super happy that we're able to do that we didn't think we were going to be able to do at one point in our, in our relationship, in our life together. We were convinced we were never going to be homeowners when we lived in Portland because it's so difficult to buy a house there now. Even on two people's full-time income, there was just no way. Is Oregon usually dry? No. Oregon does not get the
Welcome to the fart zone.
E-Love, hi.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Fart Zone Raiders. Thank you so much,
to the
E-Love.
fart
Yay! Hi, E-Love. Struble. Hello, Struble. Hi, Rathmore. Maker Plays, welcome in. E-Love, how was your stream? What were you up to?
To the fart zone.
Welcome. E-Love, what were you doing on stream? I'll explain more. We're here. The TLDR, Katsum Jammer is where Portland is essentially a temperate rainforest. Candy Bear, you fart zoned yourself. Excellent. We love that. E-Love, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Welcome in, everyone. So lovely to have you all. E-Love, tell me, what were you up to on stream? And also, would you please pick a color? Hi, Miss Capri Cal. Hi, Red Bean Bitter Cream. Would you please...
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No. Maker Plays. See, this is the irony.
Don't be suspicious.
As soon as you hit
Don't be
that button,
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
right? What were you up to? And E-Love, would you please pick a color? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? White. Like titanium white. As our blue. You got it, E-Love. Thank you so much. You got to go in the bowl of Bachnificence. If you've never been here before, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming on the raid with E-Love Art. I'm 9.5. I've been streaming for almost 7 years. And I am called 9.5 because here's your egg. Blue egg for you, E-Love. 3, 2, 1. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes, the Rossian pronunciation of white. We do love Bob Ross here, and we even have a guest sometimes called Barb Ross, who likes to come on and do some paintings, as elusive as she is. Tell me what you were up to, please. And also, E-Love, if you have any links that you'd like to share, any special events coming up that you'd like to plug, you absolutely have my blessing, 100%. Please just let us know before you post a link. Don't post the link without your permit so you don't get bopped by the bot. We're so happy to have you all. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and we do a lot of charity, but mainly what I do on stream is crafting. So I didn't do this on stream. I did it in the air conditioning in my room because it's very hot here in Oregon. These last couple of days, but I love to crochet, so I make amis and clothing. I make blankets. I just finished this. I really desperately, Candy Bear, need to block this for you. I mean, honestly, it kind of almost to me does not need blocking, but I think it will look nicer. I need to block this for you and send it to you. Candy Bear won this in a raffle. It's a very simple shawl pattern with Hobie Azalea yarn, which is a 52% cotton, 48% acrylic. I have a bag from Hobie on the floor behind me because they had a sale. How dare they? I am a We Crochet Knit Picks affiliate, but our friend Fairy, who's in here, is a Hobie affiliate. And if you like buying yarn from them, please use Fairy's affiliate link. There's all kinds of fun crafting and art stuff that goes on here, but we also do play video games. You were working on Pride Critter paintings. Oh, lovely. You have a link for the fundraiser that you're doing, Struble and Melemony for the Rainbow Railroad. If you would like to post that link, let us say link ready. Any links you want. If you have like a link tree or something too, we would encourage that as well. But yes, you would be more than welcome to post the fundraiser link and any other links that you want. But say link ready or links ready or whatever. And that way we'll know, and myself or a mod will get you a permit. All right. See, look how fast Cranston is. Mod love in the chat, please. Any mod love emotes? Look how fast. We already had it. And we just need to hit enter. We are also live on YouTube. If you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube, we actually are this close to hitting YouTube partner level 2. We actually need watch hours now. We had watch hours, and then I lost some because I had to unpublish a bunch of videos because they had tiny little snippets of copyrighted audio from our alerts over here on Twitch. I'm working on fixing all of them, and so slowly that number is climbing back up, but you can help by watching playlists over there. There is the Tiltify link for eLove's fundraiser, and then Evera.com. Is that this is your website. How cool. I love these super bright colors. Goodness gracious. It makes me so happy. I love bright colors. I don't mind pastels and, neutral tones and things as well, but I'm definitely a big fan of bright colors. That is so awesome. Art has always been my passion. I've been drawing one thing or another ever since I could hold a pencil. I see the world in shapes, lines, movement, and colors. It's as natural as breathing to me. Someone once wrote to me, anything that increases the collective mirth and fun is surely a balm to society and therefore a vital ingredient to peace and joy in the world. Art fills me with hope that there is a possibility for peace and joy. Oh my goodness, I could not agree more. I'm getting a little emotional right now. And it doesn't mean that said art always has to be related to 100% happy topics, right? But you just never know how your art could be affecting someone else in a positive way, even if it's just that they feel seen. That is so cool. That's amazing. That's really awesome. Please check out the website. Please consider donating to the fundraiser. Oh, well, hey, look, I feel the same way. And what I love about being here more than anything else is I've had so many people tell me, I started knitting, I started crocheting, I started cross-stitching, I started doing charity because of you. And I can't take all the credit for all of that. It's a community project. If people didn't show up to support what we do, like you just did, Elove, we wouldn't have the influence that we have. I wouldn't be able to raise so much money for charity all by myself. Even I did a few Facebook fundraisers outside of Twitch before I started streaming. Like for my birthday or something, I'd be like, oh, please donate to this organization. And people were lovely and they would contribute, but nothing like what we've been able to accomplish here. So having a platform where I can do that is incredible, and I'm so thankful to everyone who has made it possible. This morning I got all misty, Elove, because Stand Up to Cancer, I want to share this with you guys later. Stand Up to Cancer posted a video to both Instagram and Twitter at the very least. They might have posted it elsewhere. That features a bunch of creators, including myself, fundraising for them last summer. And I really love Stand Up to Cancer because they work to break down barriers between researchers and healthcare professionals across the world to try to advance cancer treatment, cancer therapy, maybe prevention, right? Their goal is maybe a world where people don't even hear the words you have cancer, where they do not have to share the horrible news with their loved ones that they've been diagnosed with cancer. So I'm all for people finding a cause that they feel passionate about, whatever that cause is. And we've done a lot of fundraising for a lot of different organizations, many of them cancer treatment, prevention, a lot of them focused on kids' health. But we've done other ones as well for Big Table, who helps to care for restaurant workers, as that was my profession before we started streaming. ASPCA, because I am an animal lover, or else, why would I have 5 of them? I would probably have way more if I had more money and more time. Thank you, Cranston. We do have an ad break incoming. Let's use one. I got it. I did a thing, chat. We've also fundraised for crisistextline.org because mental health is so important. Can't Cancel Pride, which was founded during the pandemic to make sure that people had a virtual way to celebrate Pride, and I believe it's still around. And they work with like 6 different LGBTQIA plus focused charities and spread the funds that are collected through them to a wide variety of queer-focused charities. Gosh, I mean, the list goes on, right? And I have my particular focus that I'm typically involved in, but I do love SU2C, and the team is run by my dear friend Brix O'Brien, who some of you might know, who's a family-friendly Lego and gaming creator here on the platform, fellow partner, and has done a lot of work with Starlight, who we also do a lot with, and I'm a ambassador alumni. St. Jude is our #1 organization. I've been to the campus. I've seen, and you know, they have art therapy there. So it all comes back around. It's a big sphere or circle or however you want to describe it. And all the little points on it, you know, can help propel us as a species toward a better place, if you ask me. I'm right there with you. I think that it's really beautiful that you included that on your website. It's important for people to understand your why. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty much kind of a really long-winded explanation of what we do here. We are going to do show and tell today, so if any of you are not already in our Discord and you'd like to join it, you just need to be 18 and over, please. Even though I'm a PG-13 rating creator, I, as a parent, feel like it's important when a space is not aimed at children and their parents, to make sure that only adults are joining to the best of your ability as an administrator. So if you join our Discord, the understanding is that you are 18 and over, because neither myself nor my moderators are prepared to moderate a space intended to include children at this time. I love kids. I don't make content for kids. I make content that it's okay to watch with your kids in the room, basically. So, you know, that's hard for people to understand sometimes, I feel like, so I try to explain it. But this show and tell is mostly for people's creative projects, but you can put anything in there as long as it doesn't have a kiddo's face, so that we're not accidentally sharing photos of, you know, like we're not trampling people's privacy concerns. My kids show up on my stream. That's something my husband and I have discussed, and I've told them they're never, ever, ever required to be on Mom's channel or involved in any of Mom's content. My 13-year-old's a little camera shy. I never force him to come on camera because that would be gross and weird. Kids deserve to be taught that their boundaries are okay to establish, and, you know, within certain. One tough thing we've had to discuss with our 2 older boys is like, okay, so just because something doesn't bother you when it happens to you doesn't mean that other people aren't bothered by it. And the reverse can be true. Someone else is not, you know, respecting your boundaries because they don't understand that those boundaries are important to you. So, you know, first you politely explain it. We kind of talked about this a little bit earlier today on Fairy Stream as well. You give them a chance to change their behavior. And eventually, if they will not change their behavior, and if they keep pushing those boundaries, whether it's that they're making you feel uncomfortable physically, they're asking you to do something unsafe that you know you shouldn't be involved in, and you keep telling them no, if they keep pressing, that's not your friend. They are not treating you like a friend. They need to learn that lesson. And if you don't ever stand up to them and say, I don't like what you're doing, how are they supposed to learn? And then they're just going to keep doing it. So you are not only sparing yourself that discomfort, you are hopefully preventing other people, if they learn their lesson, from having to suffer that same fate, feel the things you're feeling right now. You know, that's why you speak up to the person. That's why if they won't listen, you go get somebody else and get help. Don't try to manage it on your own if it feels like it's out of your hands, especially as a kid, because there are adults around whose job it is, your parents, school administrators, who it is their job literally and their responsibility to help take care of you and make sure that if you can't solve these problems on your own, that we can find a good solution, the best solution possible. And this is something even a lot of adults have not learned. And it's really hard because I know that some people really struggle with that concept. And I also understand the internet is a place where people can sometimes, they find a lot of community, you know, beauty, like eLove and all this cool stuff eLove is doing is so awesome and so rad. And it means a lot to people. But we have to remember there is there's a tendency sometimes for people to imagine there is a relationship that exists between them and a content creator that does not actually exist. And it's very important to be cautious where that is concerned. We do make real amazing friends through creating content. That's not what I mean. I'm not trying to knock online communities. I've been part of them since 1995. Safe place doesn't mean just for chat. Yeah. And if you trample boundaries, chances are people are going to mention something to the people they're closest to. And I won't tolerate certain types of behavior. I will not tolerate certain types of behavior. I have a very high threshold for patience for people's quirks. I myself am most likely a raging case of ADHD that's just gone undiagnosed all my life. Like, I get it, but I take responsibility for how that affects, you know? Sometimes I miss things, and that's hard for people. It stresses my husband out, and instead of saying, well, it's not my fault, I say, okay, I will try to do better next time. I'll try to come up with a better way to cope with that. I will, you know, set the extra reminders in my phone or whatever it takes so I'm not stressing you out. But it's a two-way street, right? It's a two-way street. And I am so appreciative of people like eLove. And all of you that came on eLove's raid, thanks for hanging out with us today. I just see so much potential in this corner of the platform that for me, I feel like as somebody who's been part of it for a while, it's very important. You know, I'm not policing how anyone else runs their channels. I will not tell somebody, you have to ban this person or else. I would never do that. But I might deliver some information to them if I felt it was worth it so that they could protect themselves. I'm not here to spread gossip or to pick on anyone. And the implication that people who are, I'm sorry, this is very important, and I'm glad that, you know, I thought about saying something myself before. It is important that we remind ourselves of these things. And I get going on these topics because I think it's very important to share this stuff with people so they don't feel like it's something that they can't talk about themselves and they can't establish clearly and without hesitation and say, this is not acceptable. I won't put up with it. But that's okay. That's you preserving your peace. Enough ranting. I could go on all day. Show and tell after the ad break. We will start show and tell after the ad break. So if you guys haven't posted in there, please. Yeah, on to happier things. On to happier things. Because I love doing show and tell and looking at all your projects. So quick 90 seconds of ads is running. And I'm scrolling up so I know where to start. Clen, how are you today? Shout out to our friend Clen. Clen is also a fiber artist. Hands up. Show of hands. How many fiber artists do we have in here today? I know some of you are fiber artists. eLove does fiber arts. How many fiber artists do we have in chat? Any fiber artists? Any fartists in chat? We've got eLove, Clen, Cranston, Fairy. Who else? Fartometer. You're right. You know, you have a chance to improve that, obviously. Cheers for the shot. You've been drowning in moving boxes. Oh my gosh. Listen, when we moved into this house, Clen, I didn't have high-speed internet for 2 weeks. It was the worst. Danielle's a fiber artist and a really good one at that. Danielle doesn't stream, but she has contributed items to our charity fundraisers and made me lovely things. And you know, whether you stream or not, if you're a fiber artist, you have a place here as long as you can follow our very basic rules. Treat other people with kindness and respect. Oh God, don't scam me like that. I know. Well, but where we live, though, Clen, that's like not unusual. On our like local Facebook page, I see people who have just moved to town going, well, what do I do about internet here? I thought I was going to be able to get high speed. Elove, in the show and tell in the Discord. So here's the link to the Discord. And then there is the explanation. So show and tell channel is under the content corner. Show and tell on stream. And if you join the Discord, let me see. I'm going to give you a role right away because otherwise you won't be able to post and you'll have to wait it out. You are now a Nublian. Da, 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 da. I got you. I know who you are. We do that so that, like, I'm not like, you know. And somebody came in and they typed exclamation point Discord and then they, like, ruined everything in there. Because there are people who are like that, unfortunately, in this world. And when I saw that happening in a couple of Discord servers I was in, I was like, welp. Let's try and make that a little bit more difficult. You know, it stinks to have things like that. Like, for example, I had to set my minimum raid number at 2 because I had people who were fake raiding me for the shout out, but they weren't actually streaming. And no, I don't mean a fun joke between friends. Like, ha ha ha, I raided you. And now your crazy raid alert goes off. And hee hee, we all know I wasn't live. Which, like, depending on your relationship with somebody might be totally okay with them. But unfortunately, there were people who were, like, just looking for the promotion. And or they were staying live after raiding. But that's etiquette stuff that some people just either choose to ignore or maybe nobody ever, you know, helped them understand it. And we have this command here as well. There's a reason why these etiquette things exist. And every channel's different. And people are totally allowed to curate whatever kind of space they want. But when you know what the basic etiquette is, then you can understand why certain things are just considered very rude in general. And you go from there. And if you read that and you practice those things, then you won't get, you know, reprimanded and kicked out. And then, you know, over time you can understand what things are. You're having deja vu with all of this. Look, every once in a while we have this chat because there are new people who join Twitch all the time. And how are they going to know if no one will ever speak up about it? If everybody just assumes that everyone knows what all these unspoken rules are, then how are they going to, you know what I mean? So some people, it is genuinely innocent ignorance. It's not that they are trying in any way to make anyone uncomfortable. So if I can spare somebody making those embarrassing mistakes, why wouldn't I? I'm glad somebody brought that stuff to my attention pretty early on so that I had, you know, a place to work from. Hi, T-Weasel. Like, I love finding out somebody's on the verge of affiliate, you know? I love that. And I'll go nuts. Candy Bear, do you have your 25 yet? Candy Bear. Candy Bear, do you have your 25 yet? Candy Bear. I'm calling Candy Bear out because I dragged it out of Candy Bear. 17. Can we get a fancy shout out for Candy Bear 5947, who is growing their channel and trying to hit affiliate? 18. Let's go. 18 people. 18. We need 7 more. 7 more people. 19. 6 more. 6 more follows. And then you need, you know, the stream requirements and stuff. But that's one of the requirements is now it's only 25 followers. We can help get Candy Bear at least most of the way there. Can we get Candy Bear? 20! 20! We need 5 more. 5 more follows. Candy Bear, I'm happy to help. Like, and I found out because I asked you. You didn't come in on your first stream ever, or the first time you ever came in. Your first time chat wasn't, I am a new streamer. Which I know that most of the time that's innocent and people don't understand. You know what I mean? So I choose to be like, hey, let me help you out here. Let me help you out. And in Makers and Crafting, a lot of people are going to be excited for that for you. And I am genuinely excited for people. But it's hard because when it's your first time chat, it feels like, well, is that the only reason that you're here? So let's help you, but like, let's help you understand why that's not a thing you should do. You know? Because there are places where people would just instantly ban you and you will never be allowed back in. For better or worse. You know, we can feel about that however we want. Like, I think it's a little bit toxic depending on the situation, right? If it's just part of the conversation, that's one thing. But when you come in and that's your very first time chat, it can feel to the creator whose channel you are in, like, okay, well, you're probably just here to use me if you're willing to talk about that first thing. You know? Find out what the channel is about. Get to know people in there. Announcing that you stream instantly, it just kind of gives off a certain vibe, whether that's what you intend or not. Candy Bear. 23, you guys, we only need 2 more. I'm sorry I'm yelling. Candy Bear only needs 2 more followers. My cat just meowed at me. 2 more, you guys. 2 more. 2 more followers. And then, of course, your other... Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Already there. Keep going, though. Don't stop. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Rusty. Hi, Rusty. It was so nice to see you at Barry's chat today. I'm so surprised you guys didn't know each other already. It's so funny. You didn't, right? You didn't know each other? Rusty and Barry, both big St. Jude supporters. No. Look, this community is the best. The artists and makers, the artists and makers community on this platform is amazing, and we will support you fiercely.
Yes,
doggedly.
Queen, slay.
We will help you smash those goals.
Written on the pages is the answer to a never-ending story.
All right. It couldn't be the energy drink. It couldn't be the caffeine that's in this at all. I'm sure that's nothing to do with my behavior today. I'm so happy for you. You know? And I think it's cool that they are trying to make this platform more accessible to people. I have no negative feelings whatsoever about them reducing requirements. But what I want is for them to just keep trying to give us tools that are truly effective for growing our channels. And I actually think the creator clubs, which I am a founder of the Artists and Makers, and I'm a member of the IRL and the Food and Drink clubs. Rusty, how hype is it that there's a food and drink club now? Rusty's a big food and drink creator. Seriously, it is so important to have a way to network with people who you identify with, whether it's on the basis of something like being in the Twitch Women's Guild, the Pride Guild, the Black Guild, the Latin Guild, or it has to do with what kind of content you're making, and you know, the rest of it is completely immaterial, right? Those 2 types of programs absolutely can and should coexist. And within the creator clubs, I have seen so many people from the Women's Guild, which is awesome. So they overlap, but they're separate. They were created for separate core reasons, but they kind of have a similar aim, which is to uplift people who traditionally on the platform have not had access to the same opportunities. They're trying to encourage people who are from marginalized identities, and they are also trying to encourage people who create non-gaming content, which a lot of people don't think of Twitch when they think of making like art and making content or food and drink or, you know, doing IRL and stuff like that. Like, yeah, the just chatting category is huge here, but we are trying to help people who specifically want to focus their content on something non-gaming but creative or sharing their travels. There's the coding and co-working club. There's the VTubing club. So if you are a VTuber, and even if you're not a full-time VTuber, you just use a VTuber or PNG tuber part-time, that is perfectly okay, and you are welcome to join that club. The only requirements for joining any of these clubs are that you are 18 and over, monetized, and you have demonstrable evidence. Like, they can check to see that you actually are streaming in the categories. So clips, highlights, VODs, that show that you stream in the category and that you're actually creating content in it. Because it wouldn't be effective if they just let anyone who said, yeah, sure, I'm a VTuber, even if they've never used a VTuber in their whole life. That wouldn't be effective, right? And once you join under one club, if they see you active in the server, you can pick up as many roles as you want, as long as, again, you are not abusing that. And it's really great. Like, I've gotten a ton of new followers, and I've found a bunch of new people to follow over the last couple of weeks because of the new Food and Drink Club. Rusty and Lady have been creating really good, really great content. They also do IRL, outdoor travel type stuff. We've been clamoring for this kind of thing for a long time, and it's really awesome that it's finally here. And Kinara has been the biggest champion of that Food and Drink Club, and just relentless in pursuing its existence. And I am over the moon about it for my own reasons, but I'm also, as Kinara and I are friendly and adore each other's amazing work, and we're colleagues, and I've met her in person, and she's just amazing. I admire her. I'm super thrilled because I know that this was a really big thing for her, that she really wanted this. And I understand how it can feel when you're like, I'm not sure if all of this effort I'm putting into this is going to pay off. PD, I plead the fifth. Hi, PD. I plead the fifth. My origin story is it's too. Did you have time to post in there, Elove, while I yapped? Yes, you did, and it's so beautiful. All right, I'm ready. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. We're gonna take a peek at our show and tell, and we're starting with a post from Recreational Cephalopod, who I refer to as Rexef. If you have not yet posted in there, you have time. It takes us a while to get through all these because we like to look at them and talk about them. And again, we are live on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much. And we already have 3 whole members. We've unlocked memberships on YouTube. The share on YouTube is a little bit higher. I know some people hesitate to support directly through Twitch because they don't like how much of a cut Twitch takes. I argue that helps support the platform, and therefore I have a place to stream, and I can create content that's free to access, and I don't have to pay to access the platform, and you don't have to pay. It's not all behind a paywall for us or for you. But YouTube does pay out a little bit better as far as percentage overall. Today, however, is a day to feature your beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful, lovely. Look at this. How cool is this? First ever granny squares, thanks to Burning Emerald. Hard to see. And Emerald Emerald curates a whole flipping category with maybe a couple dozen channels, possibly more than that, of patterns, links to patterns, not the patterns themselves. We don't post the actual pattern, even if it's free. We post the link to where you can find it, because some of those patterns are on people's blog websites and they receive traffic when you click on that link. So we never share the actual patterns, but there is just like a database within our Discord of crafting patterns, and not just crochet and knitting, sewing, paper craft, and broken down by type, by holiday or occasion. Like, amazing. And Emerald has put so much work into that. It is wild. Big shout out to Emerald, who is our amazing friend, who doesn't stream at the moment. You never know. Maybe one day. This is way cool. I love it. And again, the bright colors, just like yas. Orange is my favorite color, closely followed by purple, closely followed by teal. Because why have just one? All hail the pattern queen. Yeah, she really is. Burning emerald. I don't know if this one is. Hold on. Oops. Even if you, that one's in Mix It Up. Like mother, like daughter. That feeling when the person behind you in the DMV keeps playing music and stuff on their phone. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm sorry. You should turn the volume up while I read that. So they can hear me reading you. That feeling when the person behind you in the DMV keeps playing music and stuff on their phone. Gee, I wonder who would do such a thing. Love you, Danielle. I'm sorry you're at the DMV. Rexf, this is so cool. Thank you for sharing. Love it. And that's awesome that you were able to find help in the Discord. Hard to see the ones on the scarf, but the cape one is nice and flat. The loose tails are intentional to the characters they were playing. Oh, right on. So yeah, I think these were part of costumes, which is very cool. I did a costume design project in college for the play Blithe Spirit. And there's like a fortune teller character in the play. And I included in my project a sample granny square because I said, you know, if I were to actually costume this, I would either try to find a thrifted, crocheted like shawl or something like that. Or perhaps actually hand make something for the costume for that character made out of like crochet and had like a turban and all this stuff. It was very cool. And I believe some of the stuff that I had suggested, the teacher came to me and was like, I am thinking about using some of these ideas that you had. I hope that's okay. I was like, oh, absolutely. The teacher was really cool. We actually had a nice relationship. I think sometimes I drove her a little crazy, but she was like, you know, she's useful and she cares. I'm like, see, I got ya. Can't get rid of me now. This is from Blaze, work in progress. Master Chief, still a lot of details left to paint, but Blaze got a fair bit done that day. And it is acrylics on an 8x10 inch canvas panel. Blaze's work is like you get close up, you go, oh yeah, that is paint. And then from like far away, you think it's just a print or a photo. No. Blaze is just that good at capturing depth and shading and light and amazing work. Thank you for shouting out our friend Blaze, fellow charity supporter, awesome friend of the stream, Team Quirky Cluckers teammate, and just so impressive. I mean, I'm always, every single time, impressed. Even after all this time knowing Blaze, I'm really impressed. Cat PM720 with this adorable rainbow turtle. I love it. This is so cute. Again, bright, happy colors, definitely my jam. Adorable, lovely work. Looks really good. Blanket yarn is not my favorite to work with, unfortunately. Velour yarn is fine. It looks like this is probably Bernat blanket or an equivalent. Super cute. This would make a lovely decoration. No, not eyeballs. I meant to click. Hype. Love. Oh wait, here we have an even better. We have a version of this, and in our emotes on Twitch, that has. Where is it? I can't find it. Rainbow eyes. There we go. Perfect. Super cute. Here's Cleanse. This thing, how long have you been working on this? How long did it take you to make this? Like, approximately. I'm not saying, like, exactly how many minutes did it take for you to finish this project, because I don't keep track of that stuff. But, like, weeks? Number of weeks? Light Festival Sweater by Stephen West, which, like, Stephen West patterns are no joke, y'all. Also known as the Cleanse sweater, as it was knit with hand-dyed yarn named the Cleansey. It's so funky with the changes in colors. You love it, and you can't wait to wear it next winter. Yeah, I was just going to say, it's definitely not the weather to wear this here at this point. Oh my God, how gorgeous. Started in December. It was on Sleeve Island for months. You wonder if anyone has knitted a sweater like this, but Predator Heat Vision colors? Cranston. Gorgeous. What weight is this yarn? It looks like it might be a worsted. Is it worsted weight, or is it a little bit thinner than that? It is worsted. Okay. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I love how this turned out with like the colors pooling in all these different ways. It's very cool. Absolutely amazing. Super cool. Beautiful work. This has some nice details to it, this pattern. It has like these eyelets. And this like really wide ribbing that I don't even know if you would call it ribbing at that point. But the sleeves actually do look kind of like they're more of a ribbing. But this, would you call this ribbing? They're almost like panels. Stephen West patterns are not, you know, the most intricate or difficult, but they're often, it's a whole cow. They're often large. What I've noticed about Stephen West patterns is they are not like, oh, I just have a little bit of yarn I need to use up. And they're very avant-garde. They don't use, you know, typical traditional techniques a lot of the time. Or I should say they combine elements in a way that I feel is a little unusual, off the beaten path. But a lot of his shawls are like massive. They're huge. Our friend Tyces was knitting a bunch of Stephen West stuff for a minute there. Ty keeps threatening to come back. Ty keeps threatening to come back to streaming. And I'm like, do it, you won't. That's because Ty's a theater buddy. But like a real one who actually, you know, did professional productions, unlike myself. Chen finished this wee guy, ended up much bigger than she planned at 20 inches tall. This is Hey Hey. I love this. I'm a huge fan of Moana. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. You know what Henry and I watched last night that I've never actually sat and watched? Not for any reason. It's just one of those gaps in my entertainment consumption or whatever. It was Mulan. I had never watched Mulan. Any Mulan fans in chat? Yes, I love Hey Hey. And this is Chen's tension ring, which is very cute. Look at the little dragon. Look. Boop. We didn't boop the turtle or Hey Hey. Oh my God, you guys have to yell at me. Do we boop Master Chief? Is that cool? Well, too late. Boop. Sorry, Master Chief, you're getting booped. Boop. I forgot the boops. When you boop Hey Hey, you kind of have to balk, right? Oh, Tashwin, look at your catacorn. I recognize this pattern. Drew, sign my book. Boop. I recognize this catacorn pattern. Hey Hey is your spirit animal. Oh, MCK, how you doing? I hope you're good. This is very cute. I love it. This pattern is by our friend Drewby's Zoo. And Drew wrote a book that I have over here that I haven't made anything out of yet. I really need to. that is all Muppets patterns. Thank you, Cranston. We'll have a 90-second ad break in 3 minutes. If you are not subscribed or a Turbo subscriber, you might receive up to 90 seconds of ads. We do that twice an hour to turn off pre-rolls for people joining the channel, like via raid or just coming in off the virtual Twitch street. Tashwin, I love these colors. This is so pretty and so cute. I made one of these for Ramona in like speckled pink yarn. Adorable. Excellent work. Thank you so much for sharing. Amanda, latest design, popping plumeria bag, available in Amanda's Ko-fi shop. And I'm really glad that Amanda mentioned that because I noticed that she had also posted it to the Shop Talk channel, and I would have said something if Amanda didn't. So please support our friends who have shops. I am totally okay with you posting in here and mentioning that this is available in your shop. I am okay with that. I know, again, some Discords have a no promo rule. I am a community over competition person when it comes to selling your finished items. I want people to know about your shops. Again, maybe not coming in and dropping your shop link on your first time chat would be appreciated, and like get to know us first a little bit. It is a two-way street. And one where I want to walk down it like going, ooh, look at that. Oh, check this out. Hey, who's interested in buying this? Like from my friend who has a shop. Like I want to do that. But, you know, treating people's spaces with respect is important. Buy us dinner first? Oh my gosh. Buttercup Jungle. Also, I love this color. This is a very pretty color. Again, I like teals, aquas. Love those colors. You're so funny, Candy Bear. Oh my goodness. Ads in about 30 seconds. Ads in about 30 seconds if you are not subscribed or a Turbo sub, which I love Turbo because I still support people even when I can't afford to like sub to every single person who I think deserves it, right? Maybe one day. Buttercup Jungle. This is amazing. I can't tell by looking at this from this distance whether this is a it looks like it is an official Lego set, although I know there are competitors out there that do brick building sets. Anyone happen to know what set this is? It doesn't say, but looks like it was fun to build. Has like a little is this a set or is it a mock? No idea. Any Lego nerds in chat? Any Lego nerds have any idea what this might be? It's like a little, it kind of looks like a little little garden with a little pond and a shrine maybe. Any Lego nerds in chat that happen to know what this is? It's really cute. Excellent work, Buttercup. I love Legos. Lego. Oh my gosh, I'm going to trigger everybody in here who's a Lego nerd. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh, E-Love. Whip of a Welcome Friends cross stitch. So this says Welcome Friends in Gaelic, correct? Ooh, I don't know if E-Love has... Hold, please. We're in ads. It never fails. You ask someone a question, and then you're like, oh, look. Yay, E-Love. You should be able to hear me. Irish Gaelic, yeah. I started trying to teach myself Irish Gaelic because I have a lot of Irish heritage on my father's side. And yeah, you have Turbo. I don't mean to sneak a peek at people, but if we're in ads and I'm trying to talk to you and you're not a subscriber, I do look to see if you have Turbo because then I know you can hear me, which is great. And thank you because that helps support the channel. I started trying to teach myself Irish Gaelic. And one of the first things that it taught me, It's like, has you repeating a woman saying, "Ni farme," which is, and like in this like indignant voice, which means I am not a man. And I'm like, why? I mean, like, yeah, hey, look, it's not cool to misgender people, right? But I was like, how about, you know, I would think one of the first things they would teach you is, how do I get to Dublin? Or where are the restrooms? Or how much does this cost? It was in one of the first lessons. It wasn't maybe the very first thing they taught you, but it was definitely early on. And then in French, it was "Je t'aime les filles," which means I love girls. And I'm like, well, yeah. It's great. I don't know. Maybe there is some reason. You know what? Let's examine this. Did I remember those two phrases? I mean, and also, if you've ever seen the Duolingo socials accounts, they're wildin'. But hey, it's one of the most successful language acquisition tools to ever exist, right? Like, it's very popular. But yeah, their socials are unhinged. And I didn't forget those two phrases. So anyway, oh, kitty cuddle puddle for some free dopamine. Oh my God. Boop and boop and boop. We've got a ginger kitty, a pastel void. This one I would say, is this a calico, Danielle? Is this a little orange patch right here? Is this baby like maybe have like a little calico thing going on? I mean, it's a beautiful kitty cat and it doesn't really matter. But this is amazing. It's pastel void. Oh yeah. Fairy has one too. Yeah, pastel void kitty. We have one that's a pastel tuxedo. She's a pastel tuxedo. She has a white belly and paws and white markings on her face. And a little bit of tabby striping. Yeah. And she's teeny, and she gets very crabby when I don't feed her right on time. And she doesn't like the dogs. Girl cats tend to be like that, I feel like. It's probably a survival tactic, frankly, for when they have litters. No, he's black and white. So kind of a tuxedo kitty. Oh, there's the baby. Oh.
4 years
Say,
soon.
I wanna thank
you
Hope you're doing okay. 9.
Wow, Lunar Wolf, thank you for 47 months. Lunar Wolf, thank you. I know next time it's going to be 4 giant red rubber chicken squawks. Prepare yourselves. Look at this sweet baby. There's that pastel void kitty. Boop. We love that. Aww. So cute. And I love the blanket. It turned out so good. You're doing so awesome. St. Jude blanket, Izumi approved. I love this. So amazing. Lunar Wolf, what color chicken would you like for the bowl of Bachnificence? You get to pick a color. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. What color would you like? Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you are having a great day. And thank you for being part of our crew for so long and for supporting the channel. Paid recurring tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, all of it helps keep us qualified for partner, not Partner Plus, but Plus program. It used to be called Partner Plus. I'm glad that it's not just for partners now. Plus program level 1, which means we get a higher sub revenue on everything, including gifted. So thank you. Purple, you got it. Thank you so much. Gotta find a purple chicken for ya. 3, 2, 1. Bakok! Ooh, I almost bakoked an egg right out of there. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you for your support. Thank you. It's been a very Monday, sort of a Monday, but onwards and upwards. Yeah, well, it's almost over for you, right? It's almost Tuesday. And here's Elove with Pride Critter marker paintings. And these will eventually become stickers. Oh my gosh, Elove, these are amazing. These are so awesome. Do you know what we watched last night that I would highly recommend to anyone, particularly if you grew up, if you were a child in the 80s? But, you know, you might be a fan if you, even if you weren't. Lots of adults were huge fans of this show when I was a kid growing up. And of the person who made it happen. And I don't know why, but this one right here in particular, this one reminds me of the art style from the show a lot. Please, please, for the love, watch the Paul Rubens documentary. Pee Wee Herman, the guy who was Pee Wee Herman. It's so amazing. It's eye-opening. There is so much more to his story than you could imagine. I mean, he was a larger-than-life person, but my husband and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a huge part of both of our childhoods, Pee Wee's Playhouse and the movies. But as a person who trained in theater and improv, and someone who wanted to be a performer because of people I saw growing up, because of things I saw growing up, like the Muppets, like Pee Wee's Playhouse. I feel like there was a magic there that it may never, no one may ever match that level of unbridled creative energy aimed at telling kids it is okay to be different. You be you. Do what you want. Pursue your creative passion. Go watch that show if you've never watched it. Oh, right on. Thank you, Cranston. Is it like a different brick building brand? Yeah. Micro mini Chinese garden architecture of Suzhou Garden with cherry blossom tree building block set with LED light botanical collection building set for adults. 14 plus teens. Oh, wow. 3,888 pieces. A lot of these sets that are coming out now that are not produced by Lego are really good quality. Elove, thank you for sharing. Thank you for rating. Please go take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being part of Twitch and for spreading your positivity and your joy of creating with others. But yeah, this one right here kind of reminds me a little bit of the art style. You know, it's like, you know, Andy Warhol, pop art, you know, very bright colors. Everything is kind of over the top. But one of the coolest things is, you know, they explain during the documentary that while they were putting the show together, while they were getting ready to film this, you know, the first season of this show and conceptualizing and all of this, you know, the networks were trying to make them do this and that and the other thing. And he's like, no, this is what I want. I want to work with these people. He did not allow, and this at that time, this was not something that you did. He did not allow the networks to wrest, W-R-E-S-T, right? To wrest control over this project from him and his collaborators. He said, this is the vision I have. And people will, you know, a couple of people in the documentary said he was not easy to work with. But that's what happens when someone has that strong of a vision. Again, if he was, you know, if he did things that were not okay, and there was some scandal involving him throughout the years, that I honestly feel like, you know, if you want to learn more about it, you could go ahead and figure it out for yourself. But I kind of feel for people in his situation because he explains how, you know, his family was accepting of his sexuality. He had many people in his life who were very accepting of him. And whoa, dang, dude, 92.43. Very accepting of him and wanted him to be able to live authentically, but at the time that was very difficult. So, you know, in honor of Pride Month, I think it's a really important watch because he talks candidly about how he felt like being out of the closet would negatively affect his career. And so he went about his romantic life and his relationships in a very secretive way. And that's extremely unfortunate because that sort of thing has absolutely no bearing in my mind on whether or not someone's art and their work. Oh, 74.38, not bad, Young Panda, but not enough for a prize, but a solid effort. You win the drop game, I will gift a sub to the target of your choice. You may choose to have me donate $3 to a charity instead if you'd like, as that would be my return investment on a sub. Poop! And that would be to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We have a Club First campaign. I need to come up with a better new trigger for that. Fart noises could be it, but then, I mean, that could happen in the starting soon screen. Club First is an initiative from St. Jude who we work with frequently. Thank you guys so much for sharing and hearing. Chen, if you're still here. Chen, we looked at this. It's so awesome. You did such a beautiful job. Club First is an initiative from our friends at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital for you to create a Tiltify campaign that's meant to exist in the background to talk about St. Jude's life-saving mission at least once a stream for a brief amount of time. So it's a lot less, fundraising drive, and it's play live time, and we're talking about St. Jude all day, every day for like however much of the fundraising prize season, you want to participate in. This is just meant to be an excuse for you to talk about how amazing they are, since I love having an excuse to talk about St. Jude. Speaking of charity stuff, I do want to show you guys something that was posted today, like I mentioned earlier. Earlier today, before I started stream, I checked on Twitter and I saw that I had been tagged in a post on Twitter by the Stand Up to Cancer folks. And I really love fundraising for them because they Stand Up to Cancer. Like, people will be like, oh, well, you already do St. Jude. Why do you do Starlight too? Or isn't that a conflict of interest? Absolutely not. Euphoria Dust, yeah, as long as you're 18 and over. Hi, Brian. I was so misty-eyed this morning. I had to go get a tissue. This video is amazing, and Brian is also in it. We will be participating again for the third year in a row in the Stand Up Builders team for SU2C's yearly event called Up to Us. And they are recruiting people. If you are interested in working to end cancer, period. If a world without cancer sounds good to you, and you have the time, and energy, I understand that for some folks, maybe they're already signed up for other fundraisers or they have other stuff going on. I know, for some people, summer is a time for travel and things like that. However, you can run as short or as long of a campaign as you like under the umbrella of the event. You do not have to participate actively in the entire... I think people sometimes assume that if they sign up for something like this, right, Brian? That means you better start the nanosecond that it opens, and you better do every single moment of that whole time has to be 100% dedicated to the charity. And if you're not, then you're a failure. Do not treat yourself like that. Do not do that to yourself. One stream could have an impact for the people who work with this organization. If you raise $50 for the organization, that's $50 they didn't have before. Clearly, we would love for people to participate more than just a single stream if they can. But nobody's going to be upset with you for only being able to do one dedicated stream. I mean, and maybe you really put your all into that one big stream and you do a great job and you raise several $1,000s. You never know. And there's no such thing as an amount that is too small. And even, I've told people this, even if you didn't raise any money, you raised awareness and you dedicated your time to a worthy cause, to something that is, for the greater good. So I know that it's hard. Numbers are a big part of content creation, and people get anxious about not, doing enough, whatever that means. But I can tell you from personal experience, the organization will be thrilled that you participated, period. The fact that you are, you know, for lack of a better word, publicizing them, that you are giving them exposure. You're saying, hey, check this out. You know, you never know who you could be inspiring as well to do their own charity fundraising, and that's so huge. I am going to show you guys this video because I think that it's really cool. Here, let me resize. And it does feature some other creators besides myself who you may recognize. Huge shout out to SU2C for doing this, for pulling these clips from our streams and saying thank you to us like this. It's a huge honor to me to be featured in these sort of things. They're saying, look, this person, we think of this person as someone who is a great example of representing our organization and helping out. Let me make sure you guys will be able to hear it. Professional content creator at work. If $1 is all you raised, then that's $1 or more than they had before. If you want more info about joining our team or fundraising for SU2C in general and what their mission is, you certainly can go to their website, and you would be welcome to ask me about my experience. And Brian, who are your co-coordinators this year? Who are your fellow team leads, your co-captains, if you will? More and more Jake Studs and a Skywalker 91. So yeah, you may recognize these names from the brick building community, and our team name is Stand Up Builders, but we are actively recruiting and we are encouraging folks like, hi, I build Lego on stream. I built this. My cat tried to knock it over the other day. I would have been so upset. I mean, I don't know. It would be kind of fun. Should this be one? Did I just come up with an incentive? Are we going to have this available again this year or not? I know that I know our friend that was pulling these for people is not available or has not been available for that service because they have other stuff going on. Is the parts list for this going to be available for people to pull their own bricks? You have a plan. Okay, great. Perfect. I loved building this, and I would love to offer another one of these as a giveaway. Or whatever, yeah, we can talk. I know there's a lot going on in the background for this, and that there's probably still several question marks. Just a couple. Just a few moving pieces. I know what it's like trying to organize this kind of thing. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Especially on the heels of a big Kickstarter campaign. Only a few. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot of coordinating. And we do it because we believe in the cause and we want to. We do it gladly. But at the same time, being respectful of the people who do this hard work by showing up where you say you're going to be when you are, or communicating that you can't, and paying attention to the Discord servers. I'm not always the best at this, but when I mess up, I apologize because I know that is hard for people. So trying to pay close attention to where the information's being posted, reading through things. I've done this to Brian before. Brian's like, read the document, Kels. This is what I do. I make you fond of me, and then you have to forgive me for my idiosyncrasies, right? No. Try to stay on top of things. We understand that people have busy lives, and we're appreciative of people participating, and we recognize that it's part of our job as admins, coordinators, whatever, to, have to occasionally chase people down a little bit. But don't discount how awesome it is when we have folks who are just so on top of things. I have people with whom I've worked who I would pick them first for an opportunity that I felt would benefit them on the basis of the fact that I've not had to chase them in the past. And I know that working with them is going to be easy, or recommend them for an opportunity that someone else is offering because I know that they are going to make the best possible use out of it. So, this is what I tell my students in drama club. When you are easy to work with, sometimes you might be the person who needs a little more help with your skills. You may not be perceived as naturally talented as the next person or whatever that means, but you are the person who shows up ready to work and you have a good attitude and you're not difficult. There are people who are going to say, I pick that person first because I would rather work with that type of personality than work with this other person who's a diva and causes problems. So I'm just saying, you know, or isn't paying enough attention, you know, dependability is a really important thing. And you want to make sure that we're treating each other with respect. But this is such a cool build, and I did this last year. Our friend the Jang designed it, and then and then someone turned it into a perler bead. And then I turned it into a pillow. I turned it into a corner-to-corner chart. So if anybody wants that corner-to-corner chart, I'm happy to share it. Thanks to Smorf for making the perler bead design that I then turned into a corner-to-corner chart. And I made this pillow that we're going to give away for our campaign. Honestly, like, it's so much fun to be able to do stuff like that and have it benefit charity. All right, let's watch the video. I'll shut up. Does this have captions? Yes. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear it? No. Do you know who this is, Brian? I don't know who this is. What is this creator's name? Do you know? Off the top of your head? I don't know who this is.
Today we are raising money for Stand Up to Cancer.
Thank you all for fighting for cancer.
We're over $10,000! 20K total!
$10,000. $114,000.
Who's that guy?
We made $25,000.
Say goodbye to cancer.
This means a lot to me
Fred.
for many, many reasons.
I'm just lost for words. Thank you guys so much.
I'm so grateful, you guys. Thank you so much.
It was so awesome. It was so awesome of them to include us in this. I mean, there were a lot of people that streamed, and we were in there twice. Trisha Hirschberger. Okay, right on. Very awesome. There were a ton of amazing people in there. Like, so actually, here, they tagged all of us. That girl, Trish. I am Nostalgia. Myself, Stormfall33, Jang, Brian, Jake Studs, Smosh, our friend Panfred Nudo, Zach M. Rutledge, Marvelous Tay. Go into this post. This is where the post lives. Go there and go follow all those people on Twitter and also on Twitch. Because they are giving of their time and their energy. If you raise $100 this year, you get a swag box that includes a shirt and lanyard. Let's freaking go. They sent me a lovely thank you, including some swag like, a t-shirt and a hoodie I love. Honestly, anytime a charity gives me a hoodie, I love the hoodies. Thank you so much. To SU2C for featuring us in this. It really goes a long way toward showing us that they appreciate the effort we're putting in. Like I said, if you're interested in fundraising for them, please reach out to me and I can put you in touch with the right people. But I mean, one of them is right here in chat. So our friend Bricks O'Brien, and like he said, more and more, Jake Studs and A Skywalker 91 are the folk. My kid is blowing me up because he needs to turn something in on Google Classroom. Those are the folks that are helping to coordinate this year's campaign. There's going to be more information to come, and they are really good at making sure that there is plenty of info in the server dedicated to this. So, like I said, if you're interested, is there a sign-up form yet, B? Also on the horizon, speaking of special events, is perhaps a celebration involving our friend Bricks O'Brien. You have more sponsors and fundraisers than ever before. Awesome. Gonna be a stacked year. Yeah. Let's go. I need to help my kid with something real quick. Thanks. Momming is a full-time occupation. And then on top of that, I do all this other stuff. Controls. And I have his phone on lockdown when he's at school, unless He can text me, but that's it. He's not even supposed to be doing that, but a bunch of the teachers just let them have their phones anyways. That's awesome. I'm so happy. I really do love working with them. We do have ads incoming in about 3 minutes. My why. Oh, what's this? Oh, fantastic. We're showing nothing important. That's good. Careful, you guys. Don't be like me. It's so important. Oh yeah, it was like the Family Link screen. It didn't show any numbers or anything like that. But I should know better. I should have opened a separate window instead of capturing a window that had a bunch of tabs open. Don't be like me. My why for fundraising for them, among others, is I did not ever get to meet my paternal grandmother. She was taken from us by colorectal cancer in her early 60s. I'm told that I have, some of her personality traits, including a really great sense of humor, supposedly. And I really do feel like that is a huge loss in my life, that I did not get to spend time with her in person and get to know her. But also I'm thankful to her for having, been part of why I'm here. And she was a vivacious and an active woman in her community, and she was a very giving person. So I fundraise in honor of her, even though I never met her. Because I never met her. Because I never had the chance. I want other people to have the opportunity to spend time with their relatives, to have more time with their relatives that they've had time with. To also, after their cancer diagnosis and treatment, live as full a life as they possibly can. To be able to regain normalcy as much as they can. But a lot of people who have survived cancer will tell you it changes them. Fundamentally, you are no longer the same person. Not just because of the physical, but because it is an experience that once you've been through it, you cannot come out the other side of it being the same person. And they desire to grasp life fully and to live it as fully as they possibly can, because they've come up against something pretty sobering. But there's a positive to that. If they receive effective treatment that has as little side effects as possible. One of the videos we watched last year had to do with, a woman who received, she had met the love of her life. They had had one beautiful, healthy baby boy. She was planning on having more children with her spouse. And then she received a colorectal cancer diagnosis. This one hit me really hard because of it being the same, cancer that took my grandmother from us. Thankfully, she received the diagnosis in time for there to be effective treatment available. However, the most common form of treatment would have meant that she could not have any more children. And obviously, I'm sure she would have made that choice if that was the only choice available to her. But because of the work that SUTC was doing, there was a revolutionary treatment that I believe involved like stem cells that she was able to have access to. And effectively, it helped her retain her ability to have more children, which she did. And they showed a researcher from SUTC at her house holding her newborn baby girl. Like, it's real. The effect these organizations have on other people's lives is very real. It might feel like it's not because we're just talking about it and we're just fundraising for it. But those dollars that you devote to these causes have a very real impact for other people. We are actually in ads, so I should have finished saying what I was saying before that, but it's okay. I am going to step away for a second, though, and check on my puppies upstairs. Thank you guys for being here and for sticking around while we, take quick breaks. Like I said, I'm a mom of 3 and I have 5 animals. I'm going to make sure everybody's good out there and they don't need to go out for a potty break, especially because it's only going to get hotter today. Thank you guys for being here. I'll be right back.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello? Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your song set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Here, I'll do my best impression of the, like, underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect.
Hey, I think there's a problem with wavelength.
I'm trying not
So
to
I'm
without
about
looking.
to shut it
What?
down.
That's what
To
everyone
like
thinks.
force quit it in
It's
the
actually because
background.
I'm missing half a digit.
And restart it. Just so that you know why the sound completely disappears for a second. You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope. Thanks, Elgato. Nope, 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 nope. Or maybe the sound from those other things isn't through there. Is this gonna work?
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
All right. Thank you for staying through breaks. I appreciate it. Thanks for staying through ads. Thank you for hanging out with me if you're on YouTube. I appreciate you. If you're over here on Twitch, I appreciate you. We have unlocked memberships on YouTube. I am not trying to tell you where or how to spend your money, but I can offer this piece of info up. I automatically qualify for, around a 70-30 split on revenue on YouTube. It is very helpful if you do something that is completely free of charge. I missed Mateo's message earlier. Completely free of charge is to watch playlists on YouTube like the live streams and the videos and comment and be a subscriber on YouTube. Subscribing on YouTube is the same as following on Twitch.
Yes, Queen
Does not cost you
Slay.
any money. Danielle. Hi, Smokey. Welcome in. None of that costs you anything. Please consider at the very least subscribing if you aren't already. That would be awesome. That is huge. It helps. I post shorts there sometimes. And I'm going to start working on teaching myself how to edit. I don't want to. Editing is so tedious. But I got to do it. I did all kinds of things I didn't want to when I was working for other people. So I need to suck it up. And it will get easier the more that I do it. Yes, exactly. That's how I feel about editing. We have 3 whole members already so far on YouTube. Thank you to those individuals for supporting what we do here on the interwebs. The level 3 membership on YouTube includes built-in support for other people's charity. I will add that to the pool of stuff that we contribute from Twitch revenue, Patreon, etc. Okay? Because I believe in helping other people hit their goals and just show them support when they are fundraising for charity. It's very important to me. And I feel like if you're here supporting what we do, it's probably important to you too. But I can't do this without your support. I would not have the time, the resources to do as much as I do for charity if it were not for you supporting whichever way you want to. There is a sale on gift subs right now on Twitch. You gift 5 or more and you get 35% off, which is not bad. Yes, I split that discount with Twitch. What does that mean exactly? It means we are splitting the amount that you're saving, and I still get, you know, it's still, like, I understand, and I'm glad they've made it optional now that you can opt out of it if you want. I understand the arrangement, and I'm okay with it. You can opt out of it if you want to, but then it means you're not, you know, your viewers don't get these promotions like the 35% off. That's happening right now. Sometimes they're running promotions that are not. September does not involve us splitting the discount. But this is like a mini promo they're running here over the summer on gift sub bundles of 5+. And I am offering to do a wheel spin for every 5+ gift sub. Bam. So if you do 10, I'll do 2 spins. If you do, you know, and so on. Like I mentioned before, I didn't feel like I had a whole lot of time to plan some big, you know, thing with incentives and all of that. It goes through the 14th, I believe, which is this Saturday at 10 p.m. Pacific. I don't know if I could pull something together by Friday for like a little mini, a 9-a-thon. Just been a lot going on in our family, and like I said, you know, Hubs has been super busy with everything at the shop with Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering coming out. I mean, it is Father's Day on Sunday, June 15th, so, you know, I should probably try and think of something to make for him. All right, we have done show and tell. I have this piece to work on for the Moko auction, but I'm also trying to build up stock for my shop. And I've worked on this a lot over the last few days. It's actually grown quite a bit. And it's looking really pretty. You can't see it very well on this camera, but this yarn is a sparkle yarn. It is kitty glitter Yes, that pun is intentional. From Boss Kitty Yarns. BK used to stream on Twitch, but is now YouTube full-time and does YouTube, Patreon. Awesome, awesome friend of the stream. We love Boss Kitty. Nine-Hole Fantasy! Oh my goodness. Cranston! Nine-Hole Fantasy. Goodness gracious. Silly Cranston. What if, chat? What if I held these two yarns together to try to make a dice bag? Or an Ami. Here, I'll show you. Whoa! Uh-oh, I must have bumped into my camera. If I was going to make an Ami, I wouldn't use a 6.0. I'd use a probably a 5. I saw a video that said, this is your sign to make an Ami holding. They were saying holding. Oh, I have a Hobie package to open. I have a Hobie package to open, you guys. It's one of two. I think I'm getting 2 packages. I couldn't help myself. I think it's just going to be a bunch of toucan in here, which is amazing velour yarn. I love this yarn so much. When I made that jellyfish, I frogged this. Exclamation point Fairy will give you Fairy's Hobie affiliate link. I frogged this yarn when I was doing the skirt, if you will, on this, which is available in my Etsy. Only one available. A cute little jellyfish that I made. When I was trying to make the skirt, I was like struggling with how to do it. I tried many different ways of doing it. And I frogged this green yarn about 4 times. And if you know this yarn, you know usually if you frog once, you might get away with frogging once. Maybe you get away with frogging once. This is such high quality velour yarn, this line of yarn, that I was able to frog it 4 times, and it had a little bare spot on it. Yeah, this is all some colors I didn't already have. I didn't have a nice kind of standard green like this in my stash. And if you can't tell, I'm getting ready for Halloween. So there's green, purple. Green, purple, black. There's another package on the way that has orange. So I only have 1 skein of orange yarn. were colors that I just didn't have a lot of. Or any of. Yeah, just toucan in a bunch of Halloween-y kind of colors, and then one that's like a brown. Now's a good time to get started for the fall season to make sure everything gets made up in time. For once in my life, I might actually manage it. I might actually manage it, Miko. I just had an idea. So instead of this yarn, there isn't one. I freehanded it because I wanted a pattern, and then for the one that I saw that was so cute, and I didn't find one. I even did a Google image search, and I couldn't come up with anything. Paid, free. So I just made something up. I should use maybe a 5.5. Whoa. You found a night. Hi, Smurf. How are you, friend? Oh, it's magic. You know, I really hate to sew. So I was kind of just trying to make something low sew. She muttered and maybe silently cursed a few words. Are you spying on me? And while fiddling with a stick, and voila, jellyfish. Oh no, that's not the top of that stitch. I'm trying to rip the locking stitch marker out while it's still locked. It's not very effective. Oh, awesome. So did you got the regular MV7 Plus and not the MV7i, correct? They're both great microphones, but the MV7 Plus is like one step up from what I have, and then there's another step after that. Oh, it should be Gen 2, so it'll have the onboard interface and stuff. Dang it. Ads in 3 minutes. Honestly, the one that okay, so the difference is, costs more. If the big difference really is the very newest one is marketed at podcasters and musicians because you can it has XLR out. Or wait, XLR in, excuse me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just thought of something. Wait, or should I? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make. I was thinking, oh, I could make a Beatrix the Bat like this, and I still could. I think this black velour yarn I'm using right now is Honey Bunny. So Hobie has Honey Bunny, Baby Snuggle. This is either Baby Snuggle or Honey Bunny. Baby Snuggle, Honey Bunny, and Toucan. Toucan is usually a little spendier, but it is way denser, and the fibers are just fixed to the spine of the yarn. Much more sturdily, if that's a word. It's lovely and soft and squishy, but it's more sturdy to me. Like I've been able to frog it and not have it just completely fall apart on me. It's like has more fibers or something. Oh, wait. I'm not doing an increase round. I mean, I could try to write the instructions down. I just don't know if I really actually... I'm kind of doing it again to see if I can remember how I did it. Thank you for staying through the ads. If you got an ad break on Twitch, I do appreciate that.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
How did you the amazing timing, like you have to, that's like you're queuing things up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Holy heck. Yikes, strikes. Thank you, Robot Wizard. How dare you? How can you come in here like this?
She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5, kicking it overdrive. 9.5.
Well, we're gonna have to wash this. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's crazy. And a tier 3 resub. That's wild. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And a sticker, and that's 4 wheel spins. That's, thank you. But now my hand is sticky. I have to walk away. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Hey, Whiskey Monster. Now that is a W first time chat. You come in here, you already have a sub badge. Thank you. 20 gifted subs. Getting that discounted love for the channel. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And your tier 3 resub, which adds 6+ points to our plus program total each month. Thank you, friend, for your amazing support. All the different ways that you support what we do here. Mr. Frog, not sorry. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you. That is crazy. That's 4 wheel spins because I'm doing a spin for every 5. So if you give 5, 1 spin, 10, 2 spins, etc. Math is hard. Let's go to the mall. Yeah, I did not have the kind of time that I would like to plan something cool for this. So this
Who doesn't love a good sale?
Do Do you know Gilbert Gottfried was in the documentary last night, or mentioned in the documentary last night, the Pee-wee documentary that my husband and I were watching? Did you know that they both auditioned to be SNL cast members at the same time? And Paul Reubens is like, yeah, I looked at him and said, oh, man, we're the same type. I may not get this because we're the same type. They're only going to pick one of us. Isn't that hilarious? And they showed like a picture of Gilbert Gottfried from back then. I was like, oh no, it's Gilbert. Thank you so much for the stickers and for the subs.
What am I?
Thank you. I'm yes. We love Gilbert Gottfried here. Even though a lot of his comedy was definitely not appropriate for my channel. We love that sticker in particular. But, you know, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's wild. That's a lot of support for what we do here. 4 wheel spins, y'all. I'm just saying, heck the hype trains. Who cares about hype trains? We do have combos as well, which is like, you know, you can have a little mini hype train party in the chat. I still feel like they could have rolled this out. They could have rolled out combos with sounds, and I think that would have made them more effective. That's the feedback I gave them. I was like, it doesn't have sound. Yes, visuals are great. I think streamers, yeah, where's the chicken nugget stew? If I could have a chicken nugget combo, can I get a chicken nugget, french fry, and a drink? That'd be great. Does it come with dessert? I didn't get a dessert. Why isn't there a dessert option? Nuggies. Yeah, there's a crazy thing in the Tangia that's like expensive because it should be, because it's like 4 minutes long or something like that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How you doing? How was your weekend, Robot Wizard? I'm glad that you got like a proper weekend. I hope you were able to rest and relax and recharge. You know, robots definitely need to recharge. Don't let your batteries run down, chat, if you are a robot. It was a good weekend, but a busy weekend for us. Very busy. So it was decent enough. Didn't get as much done as you wanted, but you did get some recharging in. Good, because you deserve that. Everyone does. But I know, you know, sometimes we just have other stuff that comes up, and that's how it goes, right? That's awesome. That's good news. I'm really happy. All right, we need to do some wheel spins. Let's hope pressing this button doesn't mess everything up. Hey, look at that. You know what? I actually opened this scene in studio mode earlier. I think I figured out the solution to this problem. I think I figured it out. Oh, Zulu wheel. There you are. 4 spins. Ready, go. As it should be, Whiskey Monster. Whiskey Monster is in the Food and Drink Creator Club. Guys, please give Whiskey Monster a follow. If we could get a fancy shout out for our new friend, Whiskey Monster, that would be awesome. Oh, reverb for 10 minutes.
If a moderator could please set a timer for 10 minutes. Reverb is now on and won't be turned off for another 10 minutes. That makes everything I say sound epic. All right. What's next? Exclamation point 10M, I think, Cranston. Rip a pack? Let's go. It's Destined Rivals time, chat. I have not ripped a single one of these packs. Sounds like I'm in an opera house. I'm going to be the very best, like no one ever was. That would be a really funny cover. Opera-style Pokemon. Somebody's probably already done it. Double timer means double reverb. Double reverb? I was the first chair for soprano in my high school choir. But I'm told I'm a dramatic soprano. And now, actually, I tested my range. Test your vocal range. Vocal range test. Tone Gym. Is this the one I went to before? Start test. Allow while visiting the site. Record. Sing your highest note. Oh, God. I might be able to go higher than that. Doesn't sound very good. Needs more accuracy. Give it another shot. Ugh. Okay. I didn't say it was going to sound good. Oh, wait. Oh. That's about as low as I could sing comfortably. See results. My vocal range is larger than 71% of people. No, that's not, I would actually not sing that.
Robot Wizard 122 just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify and emote.
Robot Wizard is a robotic sopranino, you know, because hamster. Yes, exactly. In fact, you can hit notes that humans can't hear, I'm sure. Ready? Are you ready? We're gonna rip a pack in a minute, chat. This is spin number 3. No. Bakaroki. It's because we were talking about singing. All right, spin number 4. Unless somebody wants to gift another 5 subs. I will spin it again. I'll spin it for every increment of 5. What if I do 14 subs? Reverb for another 15 minutes. Oh, it was supposed to be 15 minutes, not 10 minutes. Reverb for another 15 minutes, chat. Excellent. So that's a total of a half an hour. So when the timer runs out, we need to set it for another 20 minutes. So according to this website, I have the same range as basically as Stevie Nicks. I can sing a little higher than Stevie Nicks. Billie Eilish can supposedly sing lower than me. I think. Wait. Yeah. G sharp 3 to F6. DEFCON 5. I can sing higher than Katy Perry, but not as low as Beyonce. Beyonce can sing lower than me, supposedly. Taylor Swift and I supposedly have a similar range. I bet I could sing lower than this. Should we do it again? And I should have tried to do the whistle tone, which is like hard on everyone's ears anyways. This is at tonegym.co. No, it's okay. Fleetwood Mac has entered the chat. Billy Idolish? Yeah, such a Swiftie. 5 minutes remaining, but actually 25 minutes remaining. We're gonna rip a Destin Rivals pack, you guys. I've not opened a single pack yet of this this set. So, you know, who knows what's gonna happen. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. If you got one of those gift subs, just like Whiskey Monster, who has excellent etiquette, please make sure you thank your gifter. Here, there, everywhere. If you get a gifted sub, even coming in after the fact, like during another stream and saying, hey, I don't remember who gifted me a sub, but thank you. They might happen to be there. It's a lovely thing to do. And sometimes it does draw people who were like, I was just lurking.
and then they pop up, and we get to know them a little bit better, which is great. So thank you for being here, Whiskey Monster. What kind of, so do you just do food and drink content? 2 questions. Do you just do food and drink content, or do you do other things on your stream? And that's a 2-part question. If you do other things on your stream, what else do you do on your stream? And also, how long have you been streaming for here on Twitch? Let's get to know Whiskey Monster. If you're comfortable answering questions, I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I do love getting to know new people, and that's another awesome aspect of the creator clubs. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club. If you don't know about that, if you don't know about creator clubs, please consider applying. If you stream music, DJing, IRL, coding and co-working, VTubing, food and drink, art and making. All of those clubs are available now, and yes, you may participate in, apply to be a part of more than one. More than one. They want you to be in all of the guilds that you qualify for and all the creator clubs that you qualify for. And Twitch staff has been so awesome in the creator clubs. It's really amazing. But yeah, we do the occasional food and drink stream, and I do want to try and ramp that up a little bit more. I need to get a solid kitchen setup going, even if that means, something I have to set up and break down, like figuring out a plan for that so that I'm less likely to put off those streams because, the problem is I live in a house with 3 children, another adult, and 5 animals. There's 5 humans and 5 animals in our house. So keeping my kitchen spotless like I'd want it to be, for filming is extremely difficult. It's a very tall order. But I've been streaming for almost 7 years. Can you guys believe it? Can you believe it? We need to do Bakaroki. Here, let's go back to this. Oh, yeah, crazy, right?
A solid kitchen setup, you say? I happen to have some relevant experience in that field. For sizing purposes, tell me, how many beef wellies do you make per day?
Gordon, no one asked you. Nobody asked you, Gordon. I did not. This is not Kitchen Nightmares or whatever. Although, yeah, definitely, my kitchen can be a real nightmare. Look, I live in a 100-year-old house, Gordon. It has charm, right? This is what we call vintage charm, which means actually that there are some things in my kitchen that are very functional that don't exist in modern kitchens unless people choose to put them in now, but they're not standard. I have a mixer, a spring-loaded stand mixer platform that hides away inside of a cabinet. Why are you pointing
I
at me?
believe the answer you're looking for is yes, chef. Thank you, chef.
Robot Wizard, how dare you bust out the yes, chef? How dare you? You know what I'll say to my husband sometimes, Robot Wizard? I'll say, oui, chef. When he starts up with me, and I feel like I'm like all of a sudden I should be, oui, chef. We might have to do this. And then another 5, unfortunately. It doesn't just let you pick a time. So we'll do 15 and then another 5. So seriously, thank you. You guys, thank you. Ooh, Smorphosaurus has started a Tangier dungeon. Use !join to join the party.
You and 5 others can challenge as many baddies as may come your way. Watch out, though. You might fall through the floor. There might be an empty chest. Or maybe you find copious amounts of treasure. Or maybe you just die an untimely death. And we say goodbye to you as you ascend into the heavens. All right. I'm pressing too many buttons. It's fine. Robot, why so blue? Ha! Join! Join now or forever hold your peace. Oh, God.
Chef. Will do. Chef. We eat. We eat.
I think Speak and Say might need a new set of batteries. Yeah. It's like it's my head. It's pretty cool. What's up, Mike? Mike, you should make a monster that's like one of these Speak and Says. Speak and Spell? Speak and Spell. I hope that you all killed all the things and had a great time. Unless you died, and then I'm sorry. Hi, Makar. How are you, Makar? I hope you're good. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, Bakaroki. With the reverb. Okay, so you guys ready? Are you? I don't think you're ready for this. Y'all ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. But it's okay. We're gonna... No! What was that? YouTube product shelf on 4th wall. Good. Nothing... No personal information was revealed. I thought I had it on this. There we go. You're not guessing, because it's obvious what it is. Okay, you ready?
Rubber Chicken Solo. Thank you! All right, that was great. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah! Okay. Don't forget, mods, we need to set another 5-minute timer when the timer goes off for the reverb, and then that's all the reverb. And what else? We did Bakaroki. What was the other thing? I don't remember. Oh, it was because it was reverb twice. Yeah, and rip a pack. We got to rip a pack of Destined Rivals, which is, this will be the first pack of Pokemon that I have opened of this set. Believe it or not, I have resisted the temptation. I saved my packs that I bought at the store for just such an occasion. So we're gonna rip a pack. Yeah. Should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction. A channel points prediction. Will there be a full art card? Oh, there's an ad in progress. I'll wait till the ad's over. Prediction is live. We're ripping a Poke-Pack, yeah. Try the vocal range test, but just with my fart noises. Thank you, Robot Wizard! Thank you, Robot Wizard! Thank you! It's still going.
Gotta fart 'em all! Pika pika!
Still, the stream stickers Gilbert Gottfried TTS is definitely the reigning champion. Okay, we're ripping a pack, chat. It's time. Did you guys predict if there will be a full art card in this pack? Did you gamble your channel points? This is just the, the whatever.
And then aren't you supposed to like put this bottom card on the front and then that's like your energy card? Yeah. We got some fire energy. Raticate. Araguda. Mischief. I bet he's a real troublemaker. Dolive. Don't be fooled. Dolive heals 40 damage from one of your Pokemon. Cornerstone Mask, Ogerpon. Oh, that's a beefy basic. Lurantis. Lurantis has Petal Blade Dance. Discard 2 basic energy cards from your hand. If you can't discard 2 cards in this way, quit playing the game forever. Forever? Forever. This attack does nothing. Those are always fun. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Search your deck for a supporter card that has Team Rocket in its name. Reveal it and put it into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. Hire me, Pokemon! No full art, you guys. No full art. Gibble, Articuno, Roserade. This is a pretty card, though. And so no full art. I'm sorry. If you voted, there would be full art. Fart. Fart. Ripping a Destined Rivals pack is one of the options on our wheel. And we spin that for every 5 gifted subs in a 5-pack, 10-pack, 20, etc. So if you gift subs in increments of 5, each 5 equals the spin of this wheel until the promotion on gifted subs runs out, which is the 14th, I believe. I'm thinking about completely revamping the way we do stuff for hype trains because, first of all, I don't think many of you really are worried about that. And also, hype trains, each level of a hype train is increasingly more difficult to complete. So I don't know if saying, yeah, the same thing happens for each level of a hype train really makes sense. I was trying to think, like, maybe we just have something that happens at... We used to have it where it was like something that happens at 3, 5, 10. Makes more sense. And maybe bring back a couple of like easy to fulfill giveaways like from the merch shop. I thought about maybe a merch credit giveaway at level 5, but I'm not worried about it right now. I have bigger fish to fry, including trying to help with our local family-owned comic book trading card and TTRPG shop, which is where I got these Pokemon cards. Pantheon Comics and Games. You still have 68K channel points. We actually need to set another timer for an additional 5 minutes, right? Thank you, mods! One more 5-minute timer, if I'm not mistaken. That's not the 5-minute timer about to run out, is it? More reverb. Farty-mon, gotta fart on more. Pokemon got to. What would be like the old... Ah! Wow, what is this page? Oh, did I accidentally open up the like examine this web page thing? There's a lot of stuff I don't understand there. So anyways, thank you. I very much appreciate. I'm like not sure what this is actually going to be. I think I'm making another jellyfish. Question mark. Thank you for being here. I don't think so. The answer was no. Hey, thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Thank you, friend. And thank you for being one of our inaugural YouTube members as well. I really appreciate you. Can we get some mod love emotes in the chat, please? We have awesome moderators here. Robot Wizard is absolutely no exception. Such an amazing addition to our community. I hope you have a nice, productive rest of your Monday. And then hopefully some time for relaxation. We all need that. We had a little moment of mayhem. And now it's business as usual.
Thanks, Yah Slayer, Queen 9.
You're so welcome, Gilbert. It is absolutely my pleasure. You tell me, Cranston. You're here just about as much as I am. I mean, you know, it would be weird if you were here more than me. 2 minutes left on the reverb. There are other things on this wheel. Hydrate. Sunglasses. $5 donation to charity. Do the chicken dance. Bakaroki. Animal mask for 5 minutes. Rip a Pokemon pack. Spicy Bean Boozled. 10 squats. Give away a Steam code. 20 jumping jacks. I get to have a sweet treat. See, there's something nice on there. And reverb for 15 minutes. Oh, don't worry, Smorf. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the hugs, and thanks for just being awesome and being you. Can we have a fancy shout out for Smorf, please? If you guys aren't following our friend Smorfosaurus, she does art and gaming and loves to sing. Used to do a bunch of Twitch sings when it was still a thing. I wish that, you know, now that they have the DJ program, that they could like somehow, you know, bring that back as like sort of like part of that, but it's probably a little more complex than that, I'm sure. $60 seconds remaining. Will these fit into the bowl? They will for now. Just barely. Ooh, Robot Wizard. I don't know if you're still listening. What color would you like for your chickens for the bowl? Blue, I feel like, is usually Robot Wizard's choice. So many timers. We need to put 6 resin chickens into the bowl for Robot Wizard. No more reverb. It was fun while it lasted. I am gonna put 6 blue chickens because I feel like that's probably what Robot Wizard would have picked. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 blue resin chickens.
And we will sprinkle them in. My dogs are barking at something upstairs. $19.35. Good job. You do need a 95.95 or higher to claim a sub for you or a friend. If you get a 99.95 or higher, then I make it a tier 3. No, wait, it's 100. If it's 100, you get a tier 3. We had a 0.01 the other day, and I was like, wow, should there be something for that? Because that's like the lowest you can get. I don't remember how many rounds I did. With this other one. That's kind of fun. It has a little sparkle to it, and it's adding little bits of color.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Holy heck! Hi, Floating Bento Box. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart
yes,
zone.
Exactly. If you're new here, we refer to this as the fart zone, but it's okay. They're virtual farts. It's just the sound, which is hilarious, right? So if you haven't been here before, getting fart zoned is actually, we consider that a privilege here. So feel free to fart zone yourself. You might need to follow the channel first for that to be a possibility for you. Thank you so much. Silliest Goose, you have a Vile Mods emote. We love Vile Mods. Second best fart emotes on Twitch. Just kidding. We love Vile Mods. Floating Bento Box, you are amazing. Thank you so much, friend, for the raid. How was your stream? Were you crocheting today, or were you playing games, or maybe both? What were you up to on stream today? Please fill us in. Let us know how your stream went. And also, if you have links that you'd like to share, make sure and let us know when you're ready with them. Say link ready in the chat, and or anything you want to plug that's coming up special on your channel. We would love to hear about it. Please make sure that you let us know when you have something special going on, or you have a sale in your shop, or any of that kind of stuff. We really appreciate people bringing their communities over, and we want to support you not just here, but anywhere that you make content or sell your finished items, any of that stuff. Such a blessed day when one is bestowed a zone of bots. It was good. You were doing co-working because your crafting camera broke. Poop! Do you have a throne? And I mean like a virtual wish list. Not an actual throne. No. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger. I see a few first-time chats. So that's the reason for my username. Restaurant people have very weird, morbid senses of humor. A coworker gave me this nickname in, gosh, it was 20 years ago now. More than 20 years. Silliest Goose, thank you for following the channel. Before any of the rest of you make that mistake, please watch this raid video. It's very important. Okay? Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. I'm sorry. Just because, oh, but Nine, you're a partner. Just talk to Dear Clancy. Yeah, okay, sure. That's how it works. Indeed. You get partnered and you just get to have whatever you want. Link ready. We got you. There's your permit. Go ahead and post. Thank you so much for raiding. Please enjoy this raid video before any of the rest of you follow. And yes, there will be a test. No, I have no idea when.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, that video was made by our amazing friend, Forest Cabin Reads, aka Ruru. Thank you, Rue. And yeah, it's only a sig. No, it's okay. I should have waited. I should have been like, okay, you know, I just too excited. There is a throne wish list. Tell me that you have. Yep, Logitech for Creators StreamCam webcam is the featured item on our friend Floating Bento Box's throne wish list. It's always a real big bummer when necessary equipment for streaming craps out on you. I've been there. And also, sometimes it's just good to have an upgrade. Sometimes your needs outgrow the equipment you have. So Throne is an amazing way. I'm a Throne partner, and it's an amazing way for your community to be able to support you by purchasing things you need directly for you. And it is a privacy-first wish list that conceals both your and the sender's info. I've been using Throne for a long time, so please do consider checking that out. And there is a link tree also. There's a link tree, so make sure you check out the link tree, which has links to a ton of different platforms. I think it might have removed it because, so here, let me do this. Because you got timed out. So it's like, oh, let's get that message that person sent out of here. Linktree Floating Bento Box. Check it out. There's Twitch, obviously. There's a Discord link, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I don't know if I'm following you in all those places, actually. I'm going to go look right now. I am following you on Instagram. I might be. I was not following you on TikTok, I don't think. Or was I? And YouTube, maybe already subscribed. Yep. I already did all the things. There's other ways to support, including merch, and there is an Amazon list on your page, but not your throne, just so you know, Bento. There's Amazon wish list, but I don't see a throne linked there if you'd want to add it. Because I know sometimes I forget to update my link tree, and other people have to tell me all the time when things are out of date there. Thank you so much for bringing people over. I really do appreciate it. We are live, speaking of YouTube, we are live on YouTube and Twitch right now. We are very close to achieving level 2 of YouTube partnership. What does that mean? It means that I can earn revenue from ads on long form and short form videos there. Until we reach the 4,000 watch hours in the past 365 days. Thank you, Candy Bear. You know, we have other ways that we can receive monetary support there, but partner level 2 is very important because it's passive income, which means I can continue doing this. And thank you so much, because, you know, rating is support. Even, you know, even the things that are not direct monetary or financial support are absolutely supporting what we do, because you sharing your beautiful community with ours is it's important. And I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform, which I know Bento is part of. I'm also a Twitch Women's Guild member, and I am trying to figure out whether or not I'll be able to attend TwitchCon. So again, your support helps me do things like attend cons, support charity, and I understand completely about how, you know, devastating it is, Bento, when something that you need for your streams breaks. What a pain. And the camera you chose is very reasonably priced as well. I will say this. I have a DSLR here. I have one I'm not using currently because I need to install a capture card inside my PC, I think is what, well, I think I have it, and I just need to install that, and that will solve some of the issues I've had with connectivity of my DSLRs. I started with just the one DSLR, and now I'm using a backup camera myself because the capture card and/or I think it's the capture card, which was an inexpensive one I got for like 15 bucks off of Amazon, and it worked for like years. But it crapped out, and I've had the other capture card that goes inside the PC case for a little while. I just need to take the time to do a bunch of upgrades inside my PC case, which makes me anxious because I don't like fooling around in there. I don't like touching the inside of the PC case. I'm just terrified I'm going to ruin something somehow. So I made this on a whim yesterday, and now I'm kind of playing around with double stranding this yarn, which is Hobie Universe. So it's a sparkly rainbow yarn, along with some black velour yarn. I'm just kind of playing around. This is not from a pattern. I saw one in my feed. I tried to find the pattern. I Google image searched. I could not find a pattern for this particular style of jellyfish. First of all, I was also trying to search for octopus when it was actually a jellyfish. I've been crocheting since I was 7, and been creating content on the platform for almost 7 years. I taught myself to knit in my 20s, so I also do some knitting. Bento, if you need to get going, you know I totally understand. We've got about maybe roughly 2 more hours that will be here today. We're trying to find a decent one that would hopefully last for a decent price. The camera you were using that crapped out was a Razer. I have heard not so great things about their products, and that camera in particular, something to do with them just no longer offering support. Hi, Miro. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day at work. Yes, we do have ads inbound in about 2.5 minutes. If you do not have a sub or turbo, you may receive up to 90 seconds of ads when that starts. I'm concentrating because I did not write any of this down because why would I? Why would I be smart and write down what I did when I freehanded something so that I could reproduce it? But it's because I'm like, no, I'm in the middle of creating. I don't want to stop to write stuff down. Miro, how was your day? I hope it was good. Hope you had a good Monday. Yeah, there's like drivers or something. There's some issue with that camera, that Razer Kiyo camera. And there are a lot of people who were like really complaining about it. You love when you see emotes you recognize out in the wild. Oh yeah? Which one's that? Whose emote do you recognize? Skull Mallow. What else should I tell you about the channel? We are participating this Saturday, the 14th. Oh yeah, Fury and I have been friends for a really long time. Ads are imminent, by the way. We're participating here. I'm going to use one snooze. We are participating this Saturday in Worldwide Fiber Arts in Public Day. Which is being organized by, well, there's a bunch of people participating. Here is the Raid Pal page. I don't know if the page is in there. Is the Raid Pal page in there? No. That's the Raid Pal page. Starting with Yarny Pixie. So if you go to that page and you want to see the times in your local time, connect with your Twitch account. Even if you're not a streamer, it will automatically convert everything to your local time. So, I think. Or maybe you might need to go into settings and like manage your settings. Yeah, you do. Where do you live? Your country or a city, min 3 and max 24. It'll ask you for your personal time zone. Set your personal time zone required. So set up your account to have your time zone attached to it. And then when you connect via Twitch, it will show you everything for events you're in, for events you want to find out about in your local time. So you do have to set your local time first, but then it will display as any time after that. It will display unless you will need to change it if you move. But this is a great tool that a lot of people use for organizing raid trains. Yarny Pixie, Megara Noel, Raven Blackheart, Crash Override 8, Chembrat, Dagon's Universe, Ghost Glass 320, Kelsbells, China Makes, Ranch Pesto, Crafty Odd Mama, and myself. Starting at 5 a.m. Pacific, 8 a.m. Eastern, and going until 5 p.m. Pacific. My slot is from 4 to 5. I'm the final stop on the train. And then we will find a Fiber Arts friendo to raid out to. Yeah, we love Raven. Fairy and I actually don't live terribly far from one another. And I've known Fairy for like 6 years. Yeah, we love balls too. Wait, what? Everyone calls Kelsbells balls, okay? Don't get it twisted. We have the fuzziest balls on Twitch here. And my friend Donut King has the biggest balls. Balls of donut dough. They are dough balls. And if you ask nicely, he will show them to you. But yes, I've been practicing fiber arts pretty much all of my life. It's one of the few hobbies, interests, passions, creative pursuits that I have successfully managed to maintain an interest in throughout my life. And as somebody who is super easily distracted and loves to pick up new hobbies and then just chuck them to the side, I do come back to a lot of them again later. But what I really need, my husband and I were talking about this, and now's not the time to be purchasing a home, selling or buying a home. What I really need, and we will have those ads coming in about a minute. We will take a break. We do love donuts. What I really need is a separate, actual full room, not a tiny little office like I'm in now, for fiber arts creation, streaming. What would be even better than that, so that would be an upgrade. But what would be ideal would be a completely separate space outfitted for me to dye yarn and do other projects that require like a dedicated sink. Yeah, it is something that I would like to at some point focus on as like, hey, when you support me and you support the channel, anything extra aside from what we need to cover our basic living expenses is going toward that goal. And we had started a goal like that for tips and other contributions. Mainly it was like Stream Elements tipping through like PayPal, and then had a mild financial crisis arise, which just seems to be the way. It just, you go, okay, we're at a point where now I could start, putting it out there that I'd like to build a separate studio. Oh yeah, by the way, you were not paying anywhere near the amount you needed to pay for your quarterly taxes last year. So you did better financially last year, which means now you pay. Which is, it's a good thing, right? But, right now, a lot of people are struggling, and I understand that. So that's another thing. I'm like, now's not the time. It's okay. These things happen, and I'm just going to have to regroup and figure something out for the meantime, which I think is going to involve crocheting my butt off to try to sell items. Watching it with my wrist because I had trouble with, I was doing these speed runs of Pokeballs, and I very nearly, I think that I was on the verge of maybe not a permanent injury, but it was not going away after the normal amount of time that soreness from overdoing it with crafting would typically. Yeah, surprise. Oh, thanks then. Haha, cool. Floating bento box raid. So watch your back, Jack. Hi, Nashi. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I am also, I should, would a mod please do a remind for me to change the schedule message, because that's imminent. I'm not sure what my plan is this Thursday. You should be out of the ads. Thank you for staying through them. That's hilarious that I got interrupted and saying crocheting my butt. In fact, funny you should mention. This is in my shop. I'm kind of shocked that no one has snatched it up. And it's even making a face like maybe it might be farting. Oh man, temps were bearable for you. Well, that must be nice. I'm sorry. I'm sweating and therefore very salty. Okay? It's 84 degrees outside. No, I'm happy for you. I really am. It's disgusting here. I hate it. Yesterday it was 95 Fahrenheit. Which, like, I always forget what that is. You know, I can't. 30? $35. Yeah, yesterday it topped out at 35 degrees Celsius. Today is more like 30 right now. And it'll get a little bit hotter in the next couple hours. You know, that's where the whole thing with chickens in this channel came from, because anytime someone says guess what to me, I can't help myself and I say chicken butt. Every single time. Every time my kids say it. This is saying that it's going to top out at 85 and it dips down to 50, 52 overnight, right? Tomorrow is supposed to be 82. Wednesday, 75. And then it continues to cool off. 71, 66, 71, 76, 77. I'm thankful that it's only supposed to be 71 degrees on Saturday when I'm supposed to go outside of my house to go craft in public. Yep. Those were two of my very first emotes. The chicken commissioned from a really awesome person by the name of Hailstorm_SA. We have a different main emote artist now, but I will never not be thankful to Hailstorm for her beautiful work on those emotes. I don't think she's currently taking emote commissions. She's also a parent now of, I think, at least 2 kids. And we love supporting our other artists here. I don't do that kind of art. You know, I've thought about trying to learn some digital art stuff. But yeah, this is available in the Etsy. I didn't list it in my regular shop. I'm trying to maybe try and get a little more traffic to my Etsy to sell more of the mic covers, which just seem to sell better there. Say what you will about Etsy, but they do have very powerful SEO. And I just find all the details of all that stuff terrifically boring and tedious. You've been lurking most of the stream, but you're now chatting. Hey, that's awesome, Tolish. Thank you. Even when you're not looking for something to purchase, you just search for a thing and they're like, hey, this person does that on Etsy. You're like, cool. I just wanted a picture of this type of dog. And now you're trying to make me buy stuff from people. Cool, Etsy. Etsy's like, but look how cute it is. I'm counting because I'm decreasing. Yes, we do have a sponsorship with Star Trek Fleet Command. Even if you just download the game, it helps support the channel. Check it out. If you like it, then you could keep playing, and that also will support the channel. In our Discord, I detail all of the different milestones that help to support the campaign, the sponsorship. I know some people really are interested in that info. Like, well, okay, if what levels count for your sponsorship? I do really just want you to play and enjoy it, and not worry too much about, you know. It's a win-win-win because we take a portion of the funds from such things and we donate it to charity. I was trying a new invisible decrease technique where I'm drawing a loop. So I'm going through the front, drawing up one loop, going through the front of the next stitch, drawing up one loop and pulling that through both loops to kind of like slip stitch the end of it. Where like I used to go through front loop, drop a loop, draw through both loops. Oh my God, the math is mathing. I knew you were going to do that right now. I was like, Miro's going to type !project in the chat. And I'm going to be exposed for not having updated the project command properly. I was just sitting here thinking, I don't think I've updated the project command. Cranston. I'm sorry. go grab. This is all right already, Vero. Yeah, it is mutiny. Because you won't let me apologize for anything, even stuff that's absolutely 100% totally and completely my fault. Be right back.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits. Okay, we could share the blame. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, me and Cranston, because Cranston was here. Cranston does plenty. We have a big decision to make. I have to decide what color eyes we're going to give this jellyfish. Moving right along. Don't bring me into this. Too late. You knew what you were getting yourself into when you signed up to mod for me. Come on. Cranston's like, about that. Been meaning to have a chat. No, we have awesome mods here. There is no pattern for this, Miro. I basically saw a video and was like, that's really cute. I want to make that. And I went looking for a pattern and I couldn't find one that I liked. Or it like didn't have the same je ne sais quoi. And now I'm struggling to find There it is. These have what, like, so the way these eyes work is they're not already painted. They have washers. Collateral damage. Yikes. Uh-oh. Woo! FYI, rice cooks a lot faster if you plug it in the rice cooker. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Miro. So the washers have like a bit of felt on the back of them. And these were placed about between 3 and 4 rows up from the ruffle or the skirt or however you want to refer to it. Oh my gosh! Wow! What is that? What's the link? Oh my god! And you rickroll me? Wow! Just wow! The audacity! The audacity. Badger and Squirrel says, that feeling when you've been gone from Twitch for a while and come back and see your favorites are still going strong. What was your name before? Did you change names? Because it says first time chat, but it sounds like that's not the case. And that's really kind. Thank you. That's very nice. Those are nice things to say. You shouldn't be so nice to me. BNS Armory. Oh, awesome. Well, hey, I mean, welcome back. You know, this doesn't have a chat history for you or anything. It does show that your account was created August 4th of 2020 and that you've been following since April 8th of 2021, which is awesome. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And that's awesome. I will say I understand. People come and they go from platforms like Twitch. You know, this is pretty freaking cool looking, by the way, I think. I'm kind of digging how this is turning out. That has happened with other people who have changed their Twitch usernames not everyone, but some people, it will erase their whole chat history. But actually, you know what that could be? If you chatted before they switched from ooh. The washer is really fighting me though. I don't want to break a sweat. Holy heck. Well, okay, I don't know why. The other one did not give me this much trouble. Now I think it's gonna stay put. Oh, but now this one's giving me trouble. It keeps popping out. doesn't want to stay put. The problem, I think, is the fabric of the plushie is so thick, but oh, great. Now I'm not going to be able to get the back of this thing off. Couldn't get it to go on, and now it won't come off. You really have to push them down because these are, I think they're sinker eyes. No, not synchronized.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
Pretty sure I burned some calories just now. No, did I hear a pop sound? Of it coming loose? Please don't. Hi, Christy. Yeah, my head was in the way. Yeah, securing safety eyes. Important things. How often do I lose my eyes? Yeah. Do they come as a kit? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, well, I mean, so they came with like a bunch of different sizes, or maybe these ones all came as the same size. I think it's the sparkle ones that I got that are like the off-center eyes, the off-center pupil. I have a bunch of different ones. Like as a pair, so no chance of mismatching. They come with the eyeballs are separate from the washers, and you pick the ones you want for whatever color, and then the backs all just come in a little bag. I think I understand what you're saying, but they're all the same. Shoot. Oh, this is what happens when I craft somewhere other than my office. I left my bag of polyfill upstairs. And no, I did not steal it from the Gengar. No matter what Miro or anyone else says. I did not steal it from the Gengar. The Gengar is now a body pillow. It's a pet bed. Look, Miro. Do you know, Miro, they did a study that showed that if you can give your friend a hard time, there's always upper limits to this sort of thing, of course. Mods are the trolls you choose. And vice versa. They signed up for this. We way past any limits. Before you say, hey, jellyfish don't have eyes, that's not true. I learned some things about jellyfish today. I was about to I was like, are jellyfish cephalopods? To my husband when I was listing this guy on Etsy. I was like, are jellyfish cephalopods? And he was like, I think so. And I looked it up. They are not, in fact, cephalopods. They are part of a family of sea life called cnidarians, I think is what it's called. Jello pods, more like it. And they're
Welcome to the
JK!
Fart Zone.
Gosh, what is with all of the OGs today? I've known JK
to the Fart
for like
Zone.
6
Welcome
years.
to the Fart Zone.
JK,
Welcome
it's so
to the
lovely
Fart
to see you.
Zone.
How was your stream?
to the
Welcome to the
Fart
Fart Zone,
To the
Raiders.
Fart Zone.
I hope you had a lovely
Fart Zone.
stream and a
to the
peaceful
Fart
time
Zone.
with JK because it's not that most of the time here. I mean, if this Fart Zone thing isn't enough to help you understand that.
To the Fart Zone.
I don't know how else we
To the
could
Fart Zone.
provide
To
you
the
with,
Fart Zone.
you know.
To the Fart Zone.
Hi. Thank you, JK. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor, and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. I hope your stream was great, JK. Tell me what you were up to, and if you have any links you'd like to post, please let us know when you're ready with those, and we'll get you a permit. Given that jellyfish live in the ocean, you'd say they're Tide Pods. Well, they don't actually really swim. They're carried by the current, so you're not wrong. Kind of. You never knew that, JK? It was great. Low-key kid interrupted and did some streaming of fiber being spun into yarn. I need to get my e-spinner out, JK. Come yell at me. Tell me to do some spinning. I have an electric eel wheel, a 6.0, sitting right next to me on a shelf gathering dust. That is awesome. Please give JK Knits for You a follow. If you're new here, thank you so much for giving us a chance. Only your Discord and the TDF Discord. And Tour de Fleece is out of the question this year. Has that started already? YCC raids into us a lot. Yarn Crafters Corner, awesome friend of the stream. Does a lot of spinning as well. I can't. I'm not doing it this year. No way. When is it this year? And so Tour de Fleece is our answer as fiber artists to Tour de France. So it happens around the same time. I'm not prepared. I'm not going to fumble, especially if it happens anytime. I don't know. No. Thank you for the invitation. I will gladly watch and cheer people on. I'm not prepared to do it this year. I literally have not spun yarn successfully yet. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff going on in the first week of July. It's my husband's birthday. It's 4th of July. We signed up to do fireworks sales for the music program for my kids' school. Badger and squirrel. And then you do the make things with your hands spun for the rest of August or someone else's. It's a very cool idea. And people should join it if they know how to spin or they're prepared to learn in that short a time. I have a Turkish spindle, JK, that Snyder Spindles, that I bought from Snyder Spindles, and my cat chewed the top of it when he was a kitten. Yeah, I would love to learn and hopefully participate next year. We just have too much else going on, and we're also doing a charity thing this summer for Stand Up to Cancer. I am stoked to watch other people spin yarn on Twitch. And I do want to learn. I just don't think that I'll be ready before then. I will think about it. It's very hard for me. You know how this is. It's very hard for me to commit to doing anything consistently every single day with 3 kids, 5 animals, my husband and I owning and operating a shop in another town. All of them are going to be out of school. We'll see. The team is chill this year because you went from 3 captains to just JK being half a human managing it. Well, bless you for organizing something like this, because even when it's like, you know, more casual, it's supposed to be like kind of casual or, you know, or whatever, it's still work. You know, communicating with people and making decisions, and trust me, I know all about that. It's funny, I was thinking about whether or not you'd show up here today and do that, Macca, because it's the end of the school year, Macca. I'm going to tell you again what I told you before, Macca. I have 3 kids. It's the end of the school year. This is an extremely... We just had a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set come out at the shop, and my husband's been like in pre-release, like limbo / panic / you know, it's a good thing when a big set, a highly anticipated Magic set comes out, but it's a lot of work. So I have absolutely not had time to sit down and fix any commands, and all the shout out commands are going to come first, just so you know. You can fart all you want, Macca. I hope you're having a good day.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
What's wrong with that? Elderberry is delightful. It's good for you. JK, thank you for bringing your folks over. And yeah, I really hope that this year's Tour de Fleece is awesome. You'd be welcome to share the link, but let us know when you have it ready. Wait. When you have that link ready, say link ready, and we'll get you a permit so you don't get bopped. Okay? I wish I didn't need to block hyperlinks from everyone except subs. But we've had people come in and be cheeky. You know, mostly harmless, but... Then there's the, like, bots that are trying to prey on people's desire to be successful in content creation. And it's so sad. It's like... Buying followers and viewers is, you know, I suppose that's one method. It's breaking TOS, and if you get found out, you'll get suspended, maybe even permanently banned. Plus, it's just not genuine. And then you have to live with the knowledge that all that stuff that you accomplished was built on lies. But the temptation is very real because a lot of times the frustration is also very real with how slow it can be if you're trying to do it the right way, or, you know, I don't know if it's the right way, but you get what I mean. Genuine. If you stream TDF or TDF related fiber content on any platform, you invite people to post when they go live, as long as it is mostly TDF related. For the stream, right? So you're not like, what you're getting at is you're not being like hyper vigilant about like, well, you streamed spinning for 2 hours and then you started cross stitching. How dare? So this is how you treat your senpai, huh? Oh shoot, I wasn't looking. Oh yeah, I wasn't looking at, you know what? I don't think we got one from Bento. But I think all of Bento's stuff is blue. What color egg would you like for the bowl of Boknificence, which is rather full because we had some shenaniganery earlier today? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Let's do a blue one. Blue for floating bento box. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Peacock. It's gonna fly out if I throw it in there. Oh yeah, no. I think it's really great, and people should check it out. You should watch. What color egg would you like, JK, for your raid? Thank you. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Yeah, my daughter's favorite color is pink. Well, it goes back and forth between pink and blue, actually. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, JK. Into the bowl you go. Bowl of Boknificence. That my amazing friend and moderator Flava Fade gave to me. Thank you, friend. Yeah, JK coming in here, who has been around on Twitch for a long time. Absolutely. Oh, are you kidding me? Your account was created the same year that I started streaming, and you've been following for over 5 years. Over 5 years. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. When you first started following, actually, you followed literally right before the pandemic hit full swing. And I was unemployed, but I had just started working or was about to start working for a catering company. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll give this a try. I haven't worked for a catering company in a while. Maybe it could be good because I can pick and choose when I want to work. The restaurant I was working at had closed. Nothing to do with the pandemic, obviously, because it hadn't started yet. It was literally everyone was kind of whispering about it at the event that I worked. Like, wow, they might be starting to like consider shutting stuff down. And so, but I went in to go pick up my paycheck and was like, hey, as long as things don't, as long as we don't have some big hiatus, with all this stuff, I'd love to continue working with you guys. And they were like, yeah, we'd love to have you. And then that was the last conversation I had with anybody from that company, because shortly after that, everybody had to be home. And I just never went back to restaurants. And that's because of the support from everybody here. Thank you guys so much. I'm not making money hand over fist, but I haven't been forced to going back to work for somebody else either. And because of my role in our family and what I do for a living, I'm able to support my husband who runs our family business in another town, Were you here that day, JK? Were you here? The day we made Twitch partner? That was wild. We found out while we were live. It was crazy. That was already kind of a crazy day. And then I took a break to like catch my breath and like be like, what is going on in my life right now? And called my husband because I saw on my dashboard that I had hit partner. Yeah, I will say this though, with the perspective I have now, it's a really great accomplishment. It's something people should definitely be very proud of. And no one should ever try to talk you out of that as a goal or an achievement that you would like to seek out. But it is not like some instant recipe for, you know, unlimited success. I would say a lot of us feel like after you get partner, you have to work harder on some things. That it's actually just the beginning. Hey, awesome. That's great, Smorf. So obviously it's going to need some tentacles, I guess is what you would call them. Ads are incoming. It should be very plug and play for you there, Smorf. If you want to download the Shure Motive Plus software, which is kind of similar to Wavelink. And it is a virtual mixer, so if you want to, you can control oops. Other audio sources through it, I believe. Somebody tell me why I chose black yarn again. try something. Frog. Oh my goodness. You have to run. No worries. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my. I know I'm out of frame. Here, I'm just gonna not have the microphone in front of me for a second. Super fiddly. However, I'd rather struggle with it like this than have to sew it on. This is crocheted into the bottom, and I'd rather do that. And then you have to kind of adjust it so that it spirals properly. You sort of have to twist it into place. Oh my goodness, Miro. In before someone redeems Axe body spray bird call. Oh, that was terrible. Ahem.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ayo.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Probably for the best. We got a landing. 83.72. So I saw something that was really cool that I think could help me with my distaste for pinning. How I hate pinning pieces with Amis, and I went ahead and ordered some from a small business. And they're called Ami sticks, and I couldn't resist because they had Sailor Moon ones. Yeah, I think I like this better. I did half double crochet on this instead of double crochet because I feel like these are cute, but they're a bit big on this one. So I'm 3 half double crocheting into each chain stitch. And I'm holding Hobie Honey Bunny and Hobie Universe double. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Nope. I think I skipped a chain. So hard to see. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Joji. How are you? Joji is one of the most OG of the OGs. OG Joji. Joji OG. OG Joji. How are you? How's the fam? Are you guys having a heat wave up there too? Working into these last few chains is difficult. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Well, I don't know my own strength apparently, because I just broke this needle. I mean, it is plastic. Or at least I bent it. Right there, yeah. They're not expensive. I think they were freebies I got in a Hobie order. They're probably not meant... Oh, you unlocked the second ship. Right on. I didn't hear a noise. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you for playing Star Trek Fleet Command with us. I can't figure out what's going on with the twist here. There we go. Oh, you can't see that. I'm not sure how that happened, but I might be able to fix it with some of the extra yarn from another one of the tentacles. Because I am supposed to be streaming Fiber Arts, which means that you should be able to see what I'm doing. I should have some idea of what's going on. I'm supposed to be paying attention to multiple things at a time. And it's okay. I'm not going to be perfect all of the time. Yes. didn't answer your question. I don't know what you're talking about. I just said that you couldn't see what I was doing. Yeah, it needs 3 more big tentacles and 5 small tentacles. And you just, actually, this is where I was thinking it might be smarter to do. Ooh, Tunisian crochet. That's awesome. Actually, it just changed my mind. This one is really tough. I kind of feel like maybe it's just better to switch to this scene. I kind of need to be able to brace it against my body. Just because of the nature of what I'm doing. Oh, T-Weasel, I thought of you last night when they were talking about all the stop motion stuff in the Paul Rubens documentary from Pee-wee's Playhouse and all, like, the whole art style and all the stuff with the animation and the stop motion. Have you watched it yet? What did you think? What happened there? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Hi, Atomic Gift Shop. Yes, ads are coming soon. Very soon. Let's take a quick break. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so loud.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your song set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay, Mom.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect.
Right there.
I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
You can play at this game. Nope, 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 nope.
Hello everyone. I'm sorry. I know not. No, I'm not sorry. I am not sorry. I am never sorry. What's happening? I'm never sorry for anything. Ever. I don't like. Well, I don't know. School's almost out. It's not like they have homework. I could stay on for a bit. But I'm going to do words on stream because the kids are coming home. The kids are getting here. I just wasn't paying attention to what time it was when I took that break. Not that they really ever have homework. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me. Thank you. This is fine. That was the wrong scene. Enjoy some words on stream while I get everybody in the door. They're upstairs. The front door is locked. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, thank you for hanging out. I just had to get everybody, you know, situated. Good job. Here, I need to start going through again some of my old whips that are just like this close to being finished. So here's a dice bag that I never finished. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. 67.24 candy bar. Candy bar? And rebrand. Candy Bear. Candy bar. Nom. Yeah, this is a dice bag design that I have promised many people I would finally do like a tutorial for. Yeah, here. For crying out loud, no, I did not mean to open Windows settings. You're welcome. That's okay. It's okay. You know, we try not to be like, actually, well, some of us don't try. It is crochet. I I mean, honestly, also, it doesn't help that in a lot of languages, the words for the two things are the same. But Gers, it is crochet. It is a crocheted dragon scale dice bag. Has a few little presents from the pets and the humans in the house on it because it's been sitting in a bin over there for a while, just languishing. Who knows why I let myself get so close to finishing projects and then just toss them to the side. Easily distracted. This yarn is Hobie Metallico on the outside. Hobie Metallico. Very pretty metallic yarn. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes I just get shifted to this side. Same basic principle applies when making this type of item. You start with a circle, you make the circle wider, then you just go straight down. Then with this, you're also attaching a lining, and then you're basically going back the other direction and starting with the flat, you know, lengthwise part of the project, and then but these are the part I'm working now is in a spiral. The part for the outside of the bag is in connected rounds. I've not seen this stitch in knitting, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Hi, Lady Fluff Dragon. Have I tried the Flower Power squares? They're pretty. I'm not familiar with them. If it's okay, I will say this. In my experience, making a bunch of a small item that then have to be connected into something larger is something where I am setting myself up for failure. Yeah, I do knit as well. I don't know what I did with the shawl. Oh, I see it. I am knitting a shawl for the Moco Loco auction. From Boss Kitty Glitter, Kitty Glitter, Boss Kitty, Kitty Glitter yarn in Fairy Farts. I don't really care for actual glitter, but things where the glitter stays put is fine. I like the shininess. I just don't like actual glitter being all over my house. Agree with that. You've had stacks sitting for a while, but nice to not tie off at every color change. So you're talking about like basically kind of like a self-striping yarn, but it's designed for granny squares or something like that. It's like it has planned pooling essentially. You'll need a permit. Lady Fluff Dragon posting links directly to the chat as a sub perk. As long as it's a SFW link, we don't mind. You just need a permit. Yeah, Miro just gave you one. If you don't post it within 60 seconds, if you need a second to find it, let us know again first before you post, because the bot will bop you. That permit only lasts 60 seconds. So you probably, if you're not posting it within the next like 15 seconds or so, you'll need another one. Don't stress, just let us know when you're actually ready. Oh, I get it. I could not figure out what was going on here. Oh, wow. Well, that's a really long link then. If it's more than 500 characters. I picked this up and assumed I was doing single crochet, and I wasn't. I was doing half double. How funny is that? I was like, this doesn't seem right. I know I would use a 5.0 millimeter hook. Why do my stitches feel so much tighter? My tension hasn't changed that much. It's because I was doing... tinyurl.com is your friend. Also, a lot of times with shopping links, there's a bunch of extra gobbledygook and garbage at the end, and if you can figure out where the link stops with the product name and just delete the whole rest of it, all the rest of that stuff is tracking for like where did the link come from. That doesn't always work though. I think I need to do another round or two. It is half double, so. anyways, it's cool that they're trying to come up with yarns that make, you know, something like that a little bit less fiddly. I'm not a fan of weaving in ends. I try the best I can with something like that where, you know, there's color changes. Like if it's a granny square, I'll just crochet over the old color for a little bit and then trim that, you know, so that I don't have to weave. But that technique only works for certain things. Like it won't work a lot of the time for Ami. You can carry colors in Ami successfully with a couple of techniques, but
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, Yarny Pixie! Hi, Yarny Pixie. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders.
Welcome.
I don't know if you knew what you were getting yourselves into when you came along on this raid with Yarny Pixie, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was your stream?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Yes, get welcome. Get fart zone.
To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
You didn't get the raid call in time. Yarny Pixie, thank you so much. It was your first ever charity stream. Let's go. That's awesome. Are you doing the same charity as cows? Yeah, tell us more about it. And hi, Kels. We were talking about you earlier, Kels, and you, Yarny Pixie, because we were talking about how we're participating in the Worldwide Fiber Arts in Public Day on Raid Train on June 14th, which is this Saturday. Hi, Kels. There will be the 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific slot. So that's 7 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, so did you know that one of my very first accounts I followed on this platform, it might be my oldest follow, is Jenny Knits, who used to do knitted knockers on her stream because she is a breast cancer survivor. It's definitely I think it's my longest crafting stream that I've followed. Let me take a look at Commander Root. It's near and dear to both Kels and you. Thank you for using your platform to try and improve life for other people. Knitted Knockers is a very cool project. Actually, I've thought about doing knitting up some of those. And they do have a crochet version. It is a program where people craft inserts for folks that have had to have a mastectomy, which is a very difficult procedure to have to go through, right? But it can be life-saving, you know, particularly more aggressive forms of breast cancer. Even if there's no evidence that the cancer is, you know, active at that time, the recommendation will be made to, you know, head it off at the pass. Because if you have certain types of cancer, if you have certain genes, that cancer is so aggressive, and it's like better safe than sorry. And it's a difficult decision. But like, for example, you know, if you find that out and the doctor says, hey, this is the best chance for you to live a long and healthy life and spend more time with your loved ones, like what choice would you feel like you really have? But it's still very difficult, and it can be really hard emotionally. So Knitted Knockers helps provide inserts that can be worn inside of a bra that are comfortable because they're made from nice natural fibers, and you know, they give them washing instructions and even tell them how they could add filling and all that stuff, which is really cool. And it's also, you know, people working with their hands, contributing to something that helps others and does not contribute to like fast fashion type stuff. So I think it's a really beautiful thing, and I'm so happy that it went well. It's so exhilarating when people donate to you for your charity. Just Instagram and Blue Sky, which are the same as your Twitch handle. Well, we really love to help promote you wherever it is that you post about and, share your content and your craft. So if you don't tell us where those links are, Yarny Pixie, we'll find them. Oh, don't worry, Lady Fluff. Don't worry. No worries. See, look at Miro. He's on top of it. You can't hide from Miro. Trust me, I should know. He's always so kind, but every once in a while he'll be like, excuse me, what are you doing on Discord right now? It's way too late. I'm like, shh. In a nice way, and not in a creepy way, not in a spying on me way. In a I'm looking out for you because you're my friend way. But do be cautious about calling people out about what time they're awake. Sometimes it's because we can't sleep. I know that I know that Miro's not trying to give me a hard time. And now another raid from Alaska. Hey, listen, Yarny Pixie. We welcome raiders all over again. But Yarny Pixie, please pick a color, and you too, Alaste, pick a color. So happy to see you streaming, Alaste. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white, as our friend Bob Ross likes to say. Green for you, Alaste. JB, welcome in. Owls Person Fish Bro. I love your name. Owls Person Fish Bro. Welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Alaste. You are so sweet. Thank you for reading us. We just got a read from Yarny Pixie. Amazing friend of the stream, and we will be participating in a read train organized by Yarny Pixie and Kells Bells on Saturday. And Yarny Pixie was doing their first charity stream ever to benefit Knitted Knockers, and we were just talking about what those are. Welcome in, everyone. So here, I can do the real, the actual official. Oh, thank you so much for the follows. Are you sure about that? You haven't even seen the read video yet. Hi, everyone. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname 20 years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. I thought it was hilarious. I've used it as an online handle for some time. When I joined Twitch, I actually started out with a different handle and eventually realized that it's important when you're creating content. For me, it felt like it was important to pick something that had to do more with me and what I do. I craft, I game, I type 90 words a minute. I'm right-handed. I played violin, bassoon, cello, and piano in school. This has never stopped me from doing a thing, but it is part of who I am. Well, it used to be. So yeah, here I am. I started out as a Fortnite streamer many years ago. And switched to crafting after I found out that there were creative categories on the platform. So now I am a co-founder of the Artists and Makers Creator Club here on the platform, along with my amazing friends, !AM founders, Pickstitch, Imperial, Julie 22, Cool Tony, Taijiro, Nimbly. We have a really great crew over there of amazing people. Thank you so much for these follows. I really appreciate that. I've been so fortunate to be able to create content full-time since I left the restaurant industry. The place I worked at closed right before the pandemic, and I just never went back. And it's because of this beautiful community. Thank you. And now we are delving a little bit more into YouTube. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Like Scotty, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I think I missed it. The moment has passed, but you can explain, please, if you'd like to. Kixie Sticks. What? Owls Person Fish Bro, thank you for the 23 bits. Thank you. Completely unnecessary. However, it does help me to continue doing this full time. And we do a lot for charity. We've raised over $140,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify, including, but not limited to, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Starlight Children's Foundation, Stand Up to Cancer, Big Table, ASPCA, Can't Cancel Pride, CrisisTextLine.org. The list goes on, and it's because of the amazing support. Really? I did not know that. You had to bring people in. One of the people who helped you to be brave enough to give this platform a try. I love you, Alaste. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yarny Pixie. Did we get a color choice from Yarny Pixie? This is my full-time occupation. And you can help by sticking around, leaving a lurk, dropping a follow, subscribing on YouTube. You can follow my socials. You don't have to spend money. Of course, it's very much appreciated when people, you said purple, thank you. When people choose to do that. I also have items for sale. This just went into my Etsy today. It's a little jellyfish toy that I made, a little plushie. Do not hand these over to children under 3, and actually kids in general are capable of being rather rough with their toys. I should know, I'm a mom of 3. This is more like decoration. Yes, it is. It has a nice squish to it. It definitely has a nice squish to it. Little jellyfish that I just whipped up yesterday because I saw a cute one and wanted to make my own. And then another one that's like the goth version that I'm not done with yet. I love making things with my hands. I've been crocheting since I was 7. I taught myself to knit in my 20s, and I really think that crafting for a cause is so beautiful. So any of you that do that out there, like our friend Yarny Pixie, who was doing a charity stream for Knitted Knockers today, thank you for being part of that. Thank you for choosing to use your art and your platform for the betterment of humans and the world. You think you're hooked on charity now? It feels so good. It really does, because you're doing good for others. It's not about you, but it you know, for example, cancer treatment costs money. Mental health resources and operating call centers and training volunteers like Crisis Text Line does. It does cost money. You know, servers to keep websites running, to help people understand what you do, costs money. Chemo costs money. We love Big Table. They're a smaller charity, and they work with restaurant folks. So for me, that's a cause that's very close to my heart, having worked in the restaurant industry for 25 plus years, and the child of restaurant employees. So 2 eggs in the bowl for our readers. Thank you so much for bringing people. Green for you, Alasi, and Yarny Pixie, purple for you. If either of you need to read and run because you need to go take care of yourself, or your pets, or your family, or you need to get dinner started, or somebody else made you dinner and you get to sit down and eat. So important. Please practice self-care. It's so important, and you are worth it. We say that at the end of every stream. I should probably say it more often because I think everyone needs to hear it, myself included. You got your mic working. Awesome, Smorf. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No! It flew out. Yarny Pixie! You flew out. The bowl is very full today. We had some shenanigans. We had a little tiny bit of mayhem earlier. You flew the coop! Yarny Pixie, I got you. You're on the floor, but I got you. It's okay. That is so awesome. I can tell you, as a mom of 3 who has been home and been the main food preparer for the last whatever years now. Like over 5 years. I mean, what do you want? Whatever you want. You're bringing food. I don't have to cook. Wow. Okay, here we go. Here's your purple egg, Yarny Pixie. Right in there. I got you in there this time. Yay! I didn't drop you. I'm sorry. The lid won't even fit on. It's too full. The bowl is very full today. That's not all from today, but we do need to find a place to store those. Because my kid tried one of my coffee-flavored candies and spit it into the other bowl that I made to hold them. That's one stuffed chicken. Very good, Justin Frankie. All right, for those of you that are new here, that have not yet made the mistake of following, please watch the following video before you decide whether or not to hit that heart button. You know why? Because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges. No exceptions on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. I know. Listen. You know, next time I have a chat with Dan Clancy, I'll let him know that they should change that policy. So please watch this video. If after watching this video you feel like you want to follow, then I completely understand. Then you'll have made an educated decision. Thank you so much to our friend Forrest Cabin Reads for this beautiful video. There will be a test later. No, I'm sorry. I don't have any idea when. Pop quiz.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She went so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it, chat. If that appeals to you, if you haven't left yet, please, make yourself comfortable. Of course, you're welcome to ask any questions. I am just so happy to be able to be part of this platform and to use it for good. Settles in and refuses to ever actually leave. Did you edit? I did not. My hair is outrageously long. I'm waiting until it's long enough to donate. I mean, I would just take. Look.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Lady Fluff Dragon, thank you so much for that. I so appreciate it. Lady Fluff Dragon, that is so incredibly kind. Thank you. Lady Fluff Dragon, take my money. Lady Fluff Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you for your 2 months. What color chicken would you like to be? Into this bowl, we put little eggs for our raiders. The big chicks, the squeaky chicks, are increments of 5 when people are crazy enough to do 5 bombs and the like, which our amazing friend Robot Wizard did a 20 bomb earlier today. But you get to pick a color: pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. They're more like clear. What color would you like? Pink. Lady Fluff Dragon, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. This is my full-time occupation, and every single one of those that we get that is somebody choosing to subscribe to the channel themselves helps us to stay qualified for Plus program, which means that I earn an increased revenue share on all subscriptions. Tier 1 paid recurring and gifted, not on Primes. That's understandable. A Prime is a benefit of being an Amazon Prime member. It's not actual money coming through the platform. It's just something people get to redeem. But for those that gift subs, we get a 60-40 split because we're in Plus program level 1. And maybe one day we'll be level 2, and that's a 70-30, which is really amazing. And it really makes a huge difference, and it's how I can continue doing this and supporting charity. So yay indeed. Thank you so much. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And I understand why it's a paid recurring sub requirement. I'm all for creators getting higher revenue share, 100%. But I understand why that particular program requires paid recurring sub points from not only a business standpoint, but from the standpoint of people feeling like they want to create the best content that they can. Hi, Kitchen View. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you in the Creator Club for food and drink by any chance? Is that how you found us today with your first time chat with your cute little dabbing chef? I love it. And I see that that's your emote. So get followed, nerd! What kind of stuff do you put on your stream? What do you do on your stream? What's your specialty? You stream food and drink? Just joined it. That's why you're here, making sure you show your love. Let's go! I have a red hat. And I owe chat a stream where I dress up. Al's Person Fish Bro. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you so much. Really? So Kitchen View. I don't know if you heard me saying this just now. Hi, 9.5. This is why I'm called that. No, this wasn't a restaurant accident, but a restaurant coworker did give me the nickname. I spent 25 years
mostly waiting tables, and had a level 1 Court Master Sommelier certificate, and helped with the wine list at a couple of places in Portland, Oregon, and Colorado. And I did work in restaurants in Iowa, but that was way long ago when I was like a tiny 9. Ads very soon. We can snooze one more time. Thank you. I got it. Thank you, Miro. I snoozed one more time. Thank you so much. Miro is so on top of helping us know when ads are coming. My husband and I both worked in restaurants for a really long time, and that was where we thought we were headed, was owning our own place. The pandemic happened. Everything fell apart for people who did my line of work, my part of our line of work. I was already unemployed, and I had started doing this on the side as a hobby, and maybe I wanted to try to make it into something more. Your husband is Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Lady Fluff Dragon, how did I not know this? We love Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Captain Fluffy Bubbles is a huge charity supporter, y'all. And a huge shout out to Captain Fluffy Bubbles, who just like does nothing but spread the love to other people who stream for charity, and is a super sweetheart. Congratulations, by the way. How old is your little one now? Now I know who you are. I didn't know who you were. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me, especially when other people who stream and their loved ones who get, I know you get it. Like you said, you get it. You know the grind and love the charity. Oh, thank you. Owls person, fish bro. Owls person, fish bro. I don't ever want to say, I just always want to say your whole name. He's going to be 7 months. Is he rolling over? Are we crawling? Oh my gosh, that's such a fun age because they can't walk yet usually. The game changes a lot when they learn to walk, Lady Fluff Dragon. I don't know. You may have spent plenty of time around infants and toddlers. I did not until I had my first. So that was a rude awakening when my kid could walk. It was like, oh my God, look at all this stuff that he could completely like burn the house down with on accident. And our kid was a runner. Our first one was a runner. He would just try to get out all the time. He's still kind of like that. He just wanders off all the time. Congratulations. And 7 months is they're all fun ages for different reasons, but there's also challenges. I hope you are getting enough rest. I know that can be very difficult to manage when you have littles. Rolling, not crawling. He's a big, tall boy, so who knows? Same, but with 4 big dogs, you think you might do okay, but who knows? They're looking out for him. Awesome. Well, that helps me know, because I was like, oh, okay, you're welcome back for 2 months. You may, I don't know if you were subbed before yourself or if someone gifted you one. Either way, it doesn't matter. They trained you first, yeah. Yeah, dogs are a lot like toddlers, actually, in a lot of ways. They love to get out and get into things. Some of them do anyways. Not all toddlers like to get out and get into things. They need to be babysat about, pottying. Although, they go outside after they're trained. But sometimes potty training them can be difficult. No, that's great. Pets are important parts of your family, and I know how passionately your spouse loves animals, which is amazing. Please give Captain Fluffy Bubbles a follow, you guys, if you're not already. Make sure you follow Kitchen View, who's a new friend, who's in the Creator Club for food and drink. Alaste, who just rated us, Kells Bells, and I'm going to call it out because I don't care that you hit your 25. We have a friend who's in here who is on the path to affiliate. You need other requirements met. Our friend Candy Bear is trying to get to Twitch affiliate, and we love to help people. Candy Bear's been hanging out in our community for a while now, and I really love helping people when they're on their way to any kind of milestone or achievement like that. These are points along the way. It's not the end, it's not the getting affiliate, getting partner. That's just one step along the way, right? And maybe it's something that always you end up feeling like it's a hobby, that you enjoy and you don't need to pursue it professionally. Doesn't matter. Affiliate means, you can receive support so you can do things that you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. We have ads incoming. I'm going to let those play. Could get up to 90 seconds worth of ads if you're not subscribed and you don't have Turbo. Thank you for staying through them because that's yet another way that you can support the channel. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for everybody who's still here from the raids. I really, really, really appreciate that. It's so kind. I am going to step away for a second and I'm going to fill my water. Oh, I don't know if I have any ice up there. It's so hot here. It's 84 degrees, and that's very hot for Oregon for this time of year. I am not a hot weather person. If you are, great. You can have all of it. Okay, ads incoming. I will see you guys on the other side. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring...
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom Waits.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer! Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats. All right, thank you for staying through the ads. I really appreciate it. So I was working on a couple of different things, including that little cute plushie. Oh my gosh, all my stuff is falling everywhere. My desk is very messy right now. But that's a 5.5. Where did the 5.0 go? That's a 6.0. Oh, it's in my hand. Oh my God. Like when you're like, anyone seen my glasses? They're like on your head, on top of your head. You call someone and ask them if they can help you find your phone. It's fine. So these are like whips that I have intended upon finishing and stocking in my shop for the longest time, and I've just been, you know, there's always something going on. There's always a million things happening, so I need to just kick my own butt. Half double decrease is hard. It feels weird. It's like, I don't know. Does Lady Fluff, does the captain have anything cool or fun happening on stream anytime soon? And I don't know if we got answers to that question for Alasse or I know Yarny Pixie obviously is doing the raid train with us on Saturday and doing some charity, so that sounds like that's probably enough for right now. Just old things. Oh my God. You're not wrong. Listen, I wear being old like a badge of honor because I have made it this far, which is kind of miraculous. All things considered. I mean, the accident that cost me my finger almost took me out, for crying out loud. Which is why we fundraise for Starlight, because I was stuck in the hospital for a month battling off a horrendous bacterial infection that, like, if my mom hadn't been a trained healthcare professional, I really don't know how it would have turned out, because it was aggressive. It's like I started going downhill very fast, and she knew something was wrong, and she took me to back to the hospital. And said, hey, I need you to look at my kid. Something's up. Well, it looks like I ended up with a couple extra stitches, but this is the liner. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, even in the basement, it's hot. Yeah, sweetie. You're a whale? You're making whale sounds? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, why are you, I love you. Why are you close to me? Why would you ever want to be close to a human when it's this hot? I love you so much. Please don't touch me. Oh, baby girl, 4:30. It's 85 degrees out already. Ramona, come on now. No, I'm not going to the beach right now.
Why?
Because it's so hot outside. Those weren't whale sounds. You were looking for your porpoise in life. I'll have to look at the Art and Jess server. Moni, I love you, but I will be a crabby, cranky, awful mess. No, I'm not going anywhere in this heat right now. I love you. Ramona. I can't find a calendar. Ramona, knock it off. Don't be crabby with me, because I'll be extra crabby because it's hot. Ramona, it is 85 degrees. It is very hot outside. You can turn the sprinkler on. No, I'm not walking on, baby girl. I am not walking 3/4 of a mile. Hold on a second, you guys.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Oh my God. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and Tom.
Oh, hey! Just 8-year-old sass master problems right now. She's giving me such a hard time. Can you guys tell my child to stop bullying me? Yes, it is. I love you. Be nice to me. It's so hot. I don't want to go anywhere. You're being mean. Yes, I am tired and old, and it's hot.
I know.
So, then go play in the sprinkler outside. Goodbye.
83 degrees.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to turn it on.
You don't have a swimsuit on yet. I keep telling you, go get the swimsuit on. I'm not going to turn the sprinkler on until you're ready to get into it. We pay for water. Hi, Chimera. You're welcome, chat, for the audio-visual birth control. I'm working on a dice bag. How was your stream? I love my kids. Summer hasn't even started yet. Chimera and I have a standing date to play Repo when I finally get off my butt. Really? Like, so, okay, husband and I had a plan, Chimera, and of course, like, you know, like all the plans we make as parents and small business owners, the universe went, oh, isn't that cute? You made a plan. Oh no, Photoshop crashed your computer. Heck you, Photoshop! Curses. And you would have kept streaming if it wasn't for that meddling Photoshop. That sucks. I'm sorry. Anyways, hi everybody. It's me, Nine. I stream and I crochet and I yell. And I never finish things until 2 years later, or however long it's been since I started this dice bag. You're about to end anyways. Yeah, I hear ya. So, I'm a mom of 3. I have 5 animals. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I am a charity supporter. We do a lot of stuff for St. Jude and Starlight here, but also for other orgs like Big Table, crisistextline.org, ASPCA. Stand Up to Cancer will actually be our next fundraiser that we will be participating in. We are doing a Moco auction item, but I think because of just the way things are right now with lots of things, including, you know, not trying to have a pity party, but financially, I just cannot afford it right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Are you running a version that might auto-recover your docs? Thankfully, yes. Oh, good. But, you know, everybody out here trying to make a living. This is what I do full time, so... You're still running Adobe 2021 apps? I have no idea what any of that means. But I know that you guys are having a side conversation. I'm just saying, don't expect me to be able to contribute meaningfully to this conversation. Chat away, please. You desire to crochet that smooth. The yarn always gets caught on your rough hand. Well, I mean... I don't remember if I had more trouble when I worked in restaurants and had to wash my hands like 50 times a day. I've also been doing it since I was 7, which doesn't hurt. So this is a dragon scale dice bag with a liner. Look, I made this yesterday. Isn't this freaking cute? Oh, yeah. What color egg do you want, Chimera? I love your face. Thank you so much for reading. Chimera is awesome. If you're not following, I will come to your house and be like, hey, it would be cool if you followed. And then I'll leave. I won't try to come inside or anything. Oh, yeah, that's right. You threw it in the laundry. I put your laundry in the laundry room where laundry goes. Oh my God, it's gonna be a long summer. It's gonna be a really long summer, you guys. You work in a machine shop and you wanna make amigurumi for your daughters. Oh, awesome. That's so cute. Ramona, don't be mean to me. I don't like the way you're talking to me. There we go. Can you please? Exactly. I'll be right back. All you have to do is ask nicely. I will always help you. I will always. Huh? Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Hold on. What color do you want? Any color eggy works. Oh my God. Why, Chimera? Do you like it when people come in and they raid your channel and you offer like the awesome, super talented artist that you are? You say, what would you like me to doodle for you? And they go, oh, I don't know. Do you like that? Your choice. And then you have to think of something. Nyeh, nyeh. It's fine because then you don't have to do the drawing. Oh, I see. No, 3, 2, 1. I love your face. Thank you for the raid. Purple whale drawing confirmed. Anyways. Yeah, it's hot, you guys. I'm so crabby. Okay. No! No. Because you can't just come in when somebody's like working or doing something else and be like, okay, stop what you're doing. Now it's time to do what I want to do. You could ask, and we could figure out a time when that would be. You could ask, and we could figure out a time when that would work for what mom's doing.
At 9.5, ask Moni if we can substitute a sticker party for a beach run laughing face less than 3. Not sure if you've seen.
I don't think she cares about that right now. I think she only wants to do what she wants to do. Miro is asking if we can substitute a sticker party for a beach run. But we're not going. She already said she doesn't want to go to the beach. And doesn't want to get in the sprinkler. Well, I should say she doesn't want to get in the sprinkler. All the alternatives I'm offering are not what she wants. She didn't come up with the idea, so. I'm gonna take the hint. I think it's just time for mom to call it quits for today. I think that's what's going on. It's time for me to call. Yeah, because I want to come spend time with you. You're home from school. It's time for me to spend time with you. Is what I mean. I'm saying it's time to come spend time with you, my love, my sweet girl. That's all. And mama needs to start dinner and all of that. What? Oh, I love you, honey. Mama's been live for like 6 hours. I'm kind of ready now, and I think it's time. This person is a artist. I'm pretty sure they're a member of the Creator Club for Art and Making. They are on their 5th day of partner pushing. You guys have helped me with so many different goals and achievements. I really appreciate it. I'm I'm so happy to be able to do this full time and to take care of my kids. And oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to pack this up for Simona. It's way overdue. It's really no, honey, please. But she goes. I know. I won't forget. I promise. But Ila de Bra. Oh my goodness, girl. Young lady. Oh my God. I need to go. Ramona, you're going to knock me over. You can hold on to him. Just don't bend his appendages because the wire inside could break. Don't bend his arms and legs. Yeah, I'm saying the more times that people do it, the more likely it is that it will break. And you know what? This is an important life lesson. Just because somebody else gets to do something does not mean that we also get to do it. Sometimes we don't get to do what other people get to do. We don't get to have what other people get to have. And we need to just be happy for them. Or if someone's asking us not to mishandle their possessions, we need to just listen and to treat them and their things that they might find important with respect, right? Would you like it if somebody came into your room and just started messing with all your stuff in there? Would you?
I'm gonna let the fish decide.
No, Ramona. You can hold him, but you can't play with his arms and legs. He belongs to somebody else, okay? All right.
Why?
Thank you, guys. I'm trying to raid out Ramona. Knock it off.
He's a fish out of water.
Casey Snow Art is partner pushing. Please come with us on the raid. Stick around. Drop a follow. I don't know about the, refresh, refer equals raid thing. I have no idea if that actually was ever true, but it can't hurt. It certainly can't hurt. So please come with us on the raid. I love you, honey. I know. How about this? What if I make you a smoothie? I will bribe you with a smoothie to let me end my stream in peace. I love you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love for the channel today. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the raids.
Who is this cute?
Thank you, tier.
Never heard of.
Thank you, tier 3s. These are people who help us buy groceries, Moni. Thank you, patrons, and thank you, Fourth Wall members. We're going to have another screen, another slide added to this for people who are members on YouTube. Thank you so much. Those of you who have already pledged your support on YouTube mods, thank you so much for all your hard work and all your amazing everything. Practice self-care. You're worth it, and I love you. Bye.